Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. My name is Becca, and we have a little bit of a lesser energy dance tonight just because if I dance too hard, my head is going to hurt. But I have been sick with COVID all week, and thankfully, I'm finally feeling well enough to not like cough every other word. I'm still coughing and I'm going to do my best to mute so people don't have to listen to it all the time. But I'm feeling well enough. And next week I have this minor procedure that's coming up and I'm going to be recovering from that for a little bit. So I really wanted to get a stream in before that. And I was sitting down to record these reactions to these 2 episodes that I haven't seen yet of Ghost Files. And I was like, you know what, let's just stream it. And then if we decide to do some other things, we'll do that as well. So hello, Neon Paradox. Sorry to hear that you have the Steve Carino virus. Is that an actual person? Hang on. Should I be looking this up? Canadian professional wrestler. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I haven't heard that one before. Excited for you to catch up on some Ghost Files, though. I am excited, too. There's a lot I've missed. So we'll see how much I can get through. I'm going to do as much as I can. We're just going to be a little more chill tonight, and we're just going to hang out and kind of do whatever we want. So welcome. Grab your cup of tea, grab your water, grab whatever it is you want to cozy up with. Joey says, sorry to hear you have COVID. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you. Yes. October has been exciting for all the wrong reasons. It's been a lot, but nothing too horrible. But anyway, I'm excited to be here. I'm excited. I have a couple videos that I'm going to be recording as well. I'm hoping to get some of them in before my thing, so that way I don't have to worry about it while recovering, and that you guys will still be getting some new videos that I'm really excited about. All right. One moment. Okay, let me just turn off this music. And let's go ahead and transition into Ghoul Boys times. Oh man, this time of year, let me just get my fall mug. It just really, it reminds me of last year when I was in the middle of recording and filming my video, the Ghoul Boys song, and that was so fun. I think the most fun video to make was it was definitely the Marked in Space one, going to NASA for Markiplier, but I don't know, the Ghoul Boys was super fun too. I think because I had more fun editing that one because I was making me like a little ghost. And believe it or not, and I do this with a lot of my videos, like the music videos I've done, I had a whole story in mind. So, for example, one of the things that I wanted there to be like, what I usually do is I create different versions of myself within the video. So every time I'm lip singing, it's like I'm sort of playing a character. So for the Ghoul Boys, I have like the narrator version of myself, and then there's the ghost version, and then there's sort of like an antagonist ghost version, and every time she's on screen it looks a certain way. Anyway, so I did the same thing when I did the Tommy versus Dream video, where I was playing I made like a Tommy version of myself and a Dream version, like villain Dream version of myself, and then I made myself in like my pink dress, and for every line I sang, I was coming at it almost like a line from a different character. Maybe like at the end of the stream I'll show you guys. I don't know if anyone cares, but I did like it was but you want to fight, no you want peace, yeah you want control, no you want release, you never want by yourself, that part. I did like the you want to fight as like, I think like one character, and you want peace. No, you want control as like dream. No, you want release. And then like myself coming in and like saying some lines. Anyway, oh, you couldn't hear the music? Oh. Well, then I was just dancing to nothing. That's horrible. Oh, this fits perfectly in line for a COVID stream. Oh gosh. All right, hang on. Let me fix that real quick. And let me test it. I was dancing to music. Did you guys just think I was dancing to nothing? All right, let me see. Let me adjust this. And let me just test real quick to make sure that you guys can hear. And let me... But thank you for the heads up. So that way it wasn't just in. All right, should be working now. And let me just skip. Because we didn't get our dance in then. Hopefully it's working now. I'm not just dancing, nothing. Peter is barking. It's okay. The people who watch this stream back, if they do watch the beginning, oh gosh. All right, let me know if that worked or not. Okay. The whole opening was very quiet, but we can hear it now. Okay. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. All right. Enough rambling. Let's get into some Ghoul Boys. Let's do the Ghoul Boys. And hi, Unlimited Rice Pudding Power 2. Don't be sorry. We just got started. You're good. All right. So we're going to be starting with not tonight's episode. We're going to watch, I think it's tonight that it came out. We're going to watch that next, hopefully. We're starting with The Chilling Tunnel of the Old Montana Prison. Ryan and Shane gobbling like deranged turkeys. Exciting. And here, let me adjust my mic real quick. Boop. Cosmic Luma, hello. It has been a while. How are you? And Satan, guys, whole gang's here. Whole gang is here. Joey, Unlimited Rice Pudding Power, Cosmic Luma, Satan's here, Neon Paradox. We're good. We got everybody. No, there's a lot of other great people, but we've got a core team. Core team is here, everyone. Everyone put your hand in. COVID. 3, 2, 1. COVID. No, let's not cheer for COVID. Not cheering for COVID, but team COVID right now. All right, let's watch.
Who's that?
Is that you? Anybody in here?
Donkey!
Well, this is not my favorite place.
Hi!
Rise and shine, ladies!
Come on, give me a scratch! What did I tell you about orbs? Holy Mother of God!
My name is Benjamin Young, and I have evidence from the old Montana State Prison.
And I have evidence from the old Montana prison.
I suddenly felt like somebody was watching me.
Across my back. I was standing up on my heart.
Very concerned about Neon Paradox's comment.
I'd like to find this unexplained shape. Can you guys investigate?
Meet your next pillow.
Oh, gosh.
Why do we make our
Interrupted.
pillow in the
Shush, shush, shush with your pillow cube. There we go. For those of you who've seen this episode, and maybe you've already seen today's episode, which one did you like better?
Welcome to Ghost Files, where we take your evidence and our tools into the field to expose the supernatural.
Quick note for everyone who's watching this after and people who are watching it right now. Hi, so I'm reacting to these full episodes, and I'm posting the full episodes. And yes, I do try to add a lot of my own content, but I don't feel like it's enough to really monetize these. So what I've been doing lately is actually not monetizing these reactions and just allowing the owners of the Ghost File series to go ahead and claim my videos. And they actually have now claimed my other ones and are monetizing on it, and that's fine. So if you're seeing ads, I just want you to know that I'm actually not making any money on these videos. If you'd like to support my channel, I have a lot of ways you can can do that, like supporting my movie commentaries or becoming a channel member or just joining for live streams, and liking and commenting and all of those things helps push my channel. So thank you so much. And that's all I want to say. It's my little disclaimer. Thank you.
My partner, a skeptic. Myself, a believer. Both of us, truth seekers. This week, our team travels to Deer Lodge, Montana to investigate the old Montana prison.
Wow, it looks really old. Dang, it looks like a empire.
All right. Just another night on the force.
Paranormal soldiers here defending the world.
Old Montana
Paranormal
prison.
Soldiers.
You're
That's
about
a
to
good
get
way
cool
of putting
boy.
it.
That's right.
Hang on one sec. my camera like angle is bothering me. I got a new thing that holds it, and I just want to adjust it because no, I don't want it. I want it more this way. I got this thing that holds it, and I'm not used to it. Come on, adjust yourself. Go there. Is that better? No. Why is it so? I think I just need. All right, bear with me one moment, chat. This is what you get when you watch live. Get live edits. All right, let me just adjust this. Gotta unlock it first. Bring it over here. Like such. And like such. Okay, that feels better to me. And let me lock it. Does that look okay? Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Okay. Oh. Hey, Neon Paradox. Hey, welcome. Welcome to Because You Care. Thank you for becoming a channel member. You've joined the tea club. You've got your very own little teacup now. You've got your little pink teacup. I don't know why I said that so aggressively, but thank you. You now have access to members only videos. I'm actually going to be posting, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be posting, if people are interested in this kind of thing, I'm going to be posting full videos of me watching the Mission Impossible series. I really like this. This is why I'm doing this, not because I think people would like it from me, but because I like watching it from other people, where you just like sync up with them. You start playing the movie yourself, like on your own thing, but you also start playing their reaction. And it's sort of like getting to watch it together. I do this with other people, like the Pretty Much It channel and such. So I'm going to be posting those. So if you're a member doing that, you're welcome to, if that is your cup of tea, then you can do that. But welcome. Okay. All right. Now that we're all set, let's continue.
Certainly a very foreboding entrance here.
Yeah.
But as my great-great-grandfather once coined, open sesame.
Okay, just because I know I'm already going to edit around this place. I just want to catch up on chat. You had COVID not long ago. Joey, also expect a surprise at some point during the stream. I have to match what I did on Ash's stream yesterday. I didn't watch Ash's stream yesterday. What did you do? I'm scared. And if you ever in Ash's stream, you should just tell her love from Because Beca just to confuse her, just so then I'll get a text from her and she'll be like, what is going on? It would make me very pleased to confuse her. Anyway, oh, Satan, member for 6 months. That is bonkers, Satan. It's bonkers, Satan. Oh, it still gets me. Thank you so much. Can't wait for the FNAF movie, 5 days to go. I am so excited too. Sorry, this is the last little bit of chat I'm going to do, and then I'm going to get more, and then I'm going to try to be watching, keep chatting, and I'm going to look and take pauses, but I figure like it's better to take these long pauses because then when I edit the video, rather than it being like me cutting out a bunch of little stuff throughout, I'm like more so cutting out chunks and stuff. I try to make the video versions for people who don't like as much like chatting, and then if you like all the chatting, just come to the live stream replay. Does that make sense? So the FNAF movie, I am so excited. They have been playing so many. Okay, I have to say, I have become quite the FNAF fan over the last year or two. I always have been following it, but something in the last year or two, I've just really like done a deep dive into the lore and everything, and just I don't understand or even know everything, but I've just gotten really into it and really quite passionate about it. So I'm so excited for this movie. I'm also so excited that it's Josh Hutcherson because I think he's a great choice for this. But I'm having like a minor surgery on October 26th. So 27th, I'm actually going to be like really like in recovery mode. And I'm like, dang, I wanted to film, the day it came out with it, but I'm going to have to wait a little bit. So I'm really disappointed, but hopefully I'll be able to get it out quickly because I'm really excited. Okay. All right, here we go. I'll catch up on chat. Keep chatting. It's fine. Don't feel like you can't chat, but I'm going to focus in now, and I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Wait. Hang on, I just saw this pop up, and I don't want to play. Joey! Okay. Wait, I told her to ask you how much I like giving my... I told her to ask you about how much I like giving my favorite creators feels. That is, first of all, that's so sweet. Thank you, Joey. And that's incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As always, thank you so much. I'm going to wait for the thing to make it pop up because it's not popping up. I don't know why my thing is so delayed at times because I feel like I see it pop up, although sometimes it's delayed too. All right, I'm going to let it talk.
Joey Reynoso donated $20 through Super Chat. I told her to ask you about how much I like giving my favorite creators feels.
What did she say to that? I'm curious. Although she was supposed to ask me, I'm gonna have to message her now. Be like, I heard you were supposed to ask me things. And you didn't. Although, to be fair, I've also not been by my phone. I should probably check it. Watch, I do have a message from her or something. But yeah, I actually had because I've been down and out, I had one of my friends call me this morning and she was like, are you okay? Because like I wasn't responding. Didn't mean to. Just been sick and busy and it's crazy work time and just a lot of things going on. So, woo, my voice. Thank you, Joey. You yeah. And you do. You really do. Joey, your support it's all the feels. All the feels. Okay. All right. Here we go.
It's locked. Hello?
Maybe there's a back entrance.
I think that's what we'll have to do, yeah.
Just another night on the
Did they
force.
not know where they're supposed to enter?
Selfless.
Established in 1870 before Montana was even a state, the penitentiary at Deer Lodge was the territory's first federal facility. When Montana became a state in 1889, the prison began being essentially leased to contractors. Throughout the decades, the prison had a depressing repetition of corruption, neglect, and underfunding. Tired of these conditions, prisoners united for several bloody riots throughout the years. Today, Old Montana Prison is a museum complex dedicated to law enforcement, with nobody living residing in its cells.
But maybe there are
Zombies.
zombies, Draculas, mummies, ghosts.
Well, technically a zombie is a ghost in a weird way.
I don't think a zombie is a ghost.
I think a zombie could be considered a ghost.
No, because no.
What are the criteria for a zombie? It's dead,
dead
and then reanimated.
Reanimated. But I think I would argue the concept of a ghost is the spirit or soul of a person, if you vibe with that kind of thing.
Yeah, I do.
And I don't know that that is a zombie.
There are some ghosts that are residual. They don't really have any sense of being. They're just kind of stuck on a loop. I would argue that a zombie.
Thank you so much, Satan, for gifting a membership. That's so generous and sweet. Thank you. That's so cool. I love that. Again, I've said this, but I love that we're getting more stuff with YouTube Live, similar to Twitch. You also have that thing, by being here right now, you watching this live right now, you are earning points. You're earning loyalty points. They're free just by being here and just by chatting or donating or being a member. All those things get you different levels of points. And those points, I'm going to create more perks. But right now, the one perk is, I have to remember the actual thing. It's like you have to type like /redeem and then space and then the word don't without the little apostrophe, and you can redeem that or whatever. I'm going to make more things, but thank you so much, Satan. I can't get over saying that. Oh, please hold 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Someone knocked at my door, and I was like, who is that? And then I went to the door, and it was actually this guy who came by earlier. And when he came by, yeah, that was Peter. Peter, you want to say hi real quick? This is a messy start to the stream, but who cares? You know, it's the COVID stream. Peter, you want to say hi? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Here, go. Honey, he just tried to get up, and he slid a little bit. Come here. Come on. There you go. Say hi. Say hello to the peoples. He's been so sweet to me this week while I've been sick. Anyway, this not telemarketer, because that would be telephone. Marketer, just person, came to the door. He came to the door before, though, and when I opened the door, I was like, hi. I was like, I'm so sorry, but I have COVID. I was like, so thanks, but no thanks, whatever it is. And he was like, oh, okay, and he left. But now he just came back, and I opened the door, and he's like, oh, I already came here. Sorry, bye. And I was like, yeah, okay. Like, still have COVID. It didn't go away. Anyway, Peters, you're so sweet. You know, you've been so sweet to me. You're so sweet. There's so too many kisses. Look at all the Peters. Do you see the Peters in there? Oh, no, the musical notes. I should make a song about you. Yes, I should. So cute. Okay. All right, honey, I'm so sorry, but you have to get down. Get down. Oh, good boy. So good boy. Anyway, kind of scared me because people, I don't normally have like unannounced visitors here. It's very odd to have that. All right, let's get to the episode. Let's find out what's going on. All right. I know, I think he's cute. I think he's the cutest. Okay. Oh my gosh, my voice. It's going to be gone by the end of this.
Zombie is stuck on a loop where it needs to feed.
Okay. We could be zombie hunters.
That'd be zombie files.
Zombie files?
Zombie files would be great.
Probably get just as much evidence.
Presenting Home Chef oven-ready meals.
Why? Oh, but that's kind of true.
Let's learn about the building.
All right.
Thank you, Satan. Thank you, Satan, for the 2 pounds. That's not a pound sign. Is it a pound sign? Is it pounds? My COVID brain can't remember what kind of... Is it $1? It's not a dollar sign. Is it... Who is that? Who is it? It's 2 of something, so thank you. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Ugh.
Surrounded by granite walls and towers resembling a castle. Much of the prison was built with prison labor, who quarried stone from the nearby mountains, felled trees for timber, and laid 1.2 million bricks by hand. Enclosed within its walls are the prison yard, cell house, and administrative buildings. We will begin our investigation at the northwest corner tower of the cell house, where the masterminds behind the 1959 riot took their own lives as their plans fell apart. Then we'll continue through the cell house, ending our investigation in the black box, where almost as many prisoners died as those sent to the gallows due to unsafe conditions. We've placed cameras and audio recorders in 2 of the most active parts of the building in hopes that we catch evidence throughout the night. The first area is the 1912 cell block, which once held a cannibalistic Satan worshiper said to cause extreme ghost activity.
Satan,
the second is deep inside the surveillance tunnels, where people have reported getting scratched. To end the investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore the entire building one at a time.
That's a lot of prison.
I swear, the Shane bubble keeps getting bigger, slightly bigger every time.
I'm gonna hold it down and take a dump on it. I don't know what's going with that one. Spiritually, of course.
We're going to do a professional investigation.
That's right. You excited to investigate this prison, man?
Less so now.
Why?
You're a nasty little freak. Let's get in.
In 1959, Jerry Miles and his teenage accomplice/boyfriend, Lee Smart, led the aptly named riot of 1959, demanding better conditions for the prisoners. Lasting 36 hours, 26 guards were locked in the hole. The warden was held hostage, and the deputy warden was murdered. When the National Guard arrived to quell the uprising, Miles and Smart fled to this tower with 2 stolen rifles.
Satan
knowing their days were
£2 through Super Chat. £2 for Peter.
Thank you, Satan.
numbered, they took their own lives, giving it the nickname Death Tower. Their presence is still felt, and they even appeared to be willing to communicate, as shown in this evidence provided by Benjamin Young.
All right, evidence. Let's see.
If this is the right room, say one of our names. Karen. That was plain as day. Thank you so much. Karen's flash. Can you tell us your name now?
Kind of hard to hear.
What did you do? He said
Gunther?
Yep, she's right here. Is that orb?
We got orb people. What did I tell you about orbs?
I didn't invite orb people.
You invited orb people.
Very fun to have them say their name, though. That's something that we could easily try and replicate. Have
Yeah.
them say our name on the spirit box, the ovulus.
Let's
You sneeze? Bless you. Bless your heart.
Thank you.
Spirit box,
That's very
Ovilus,
southern of him.
Estes
God,
method.
can you
Bless
imagine
your
if
heart.
something blessed me after I sneezed? I should start sneezing in every room.
Now that's an idea.
It's such an instinct as a human to say bless you.
They wouldn't even think twice.
They wouldn't even-
If a ghost is normally like, I'm not going to speak up here because I don't want to,
Yeah, I don't want to encourage the behavior.
Right, exactly. But someone sneezes, you go, ah, bless you. Oh, Jerry. Even funnier if it's the Ovilus, because you're like, achoo. It's like, bless you.
Here we are at the bottom of the tower where Jerry and Lee held their last
I like when
stand.
the
And you can see
obvious
there's a
said,
cannonball
wow.
that hit the wall because they were trying to, well, hit them with the cannonball.
Oh! All right, watch your step there.
Jerry? Lee?
Jerry? Jerry?
Anybody in here?
My name's Shane, that's Ryan. We're ghoul hunters. You're ghosts.
He says that so
Go talk into his
confidently.
microphone.
Say our names back to us. Thought I heard a little.
It's a quiet prison.
Thought I heard a little rustle. Jerry and Lee, we're coming up.
Whoa, a toilet.
Unbelievable.
Let's keep climbing the stairs.
Oh.
It's honestly fun to climb stairs, fun to go up a tower.
Get a little cardio in.
We haven't done stairs like this since the St. Augustine Lighthouse.
Oh, we got a big door in here.
Oh yeah, or is that like a crate of some kind?
Can any of you move something in this room? Perhaps that light bulb right there?
Looks like the sort of crate you keep a gorilla in. Do you think they did that here?
No, I didn't check the research for a big gorilla that they kept in a prison, but I'll check about that if you want.
You give them a billy club.
Hey, Jerry, Lee, was there a big gorilla at this prison?
Did you bribe them with bananas?
All right,
No.
Let's keep walking upstairs.
I guess that's a no. Oh, getting a little claustrophobic.
Oh, here we go. Okay, we've reached the apex.
It's opening up.
And what is our reward? A room that looks exactly the same. What's behind here?
They only have one little window up here.
Anybody in there?
Hello?
You know what?
What?
On that note, it's time to pull out one of our favorite little devices. Let's try and recreate Benjamin's evidence right now.
Let's do it, man. I don't know. I'm,
my
I'm
gosh,
full
he
of
has
piss
so
and
much
vinegar
energy.
this season. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling juicy.
You're full of piss and vinegar?
Piss at least. What do you got? Ovilus?
Oh, it's Ovilus time, baby.
Ovilus time.
I love Ovilus.
The ovulus
the
takes
Ovilus.
environmental
Let's just
readings
call him
that spirits
Ovilus.
are said to manipulate, such as temperature or electromagnetic fields, and converts them into corresponding words
New moon.
or phonetic sounds.
Give it a second to calibrate.
Hit.
Hit what? Hit out.
Get out.
I said hit out.
Hit out. Break this.
Oh,
So I shouldn't have done that. That was a little
he
intense.
just punched a nail out of the wall. Hello, my name is Ryan. That's Shane. Could you say either of our names back to us, please?
Muscle. Casket.
Muscle casket?
Well, on one hand, they said
Confusing.
that I've worked out, which I have. But on the other hand, they said they were going to kill me. So I'm a little
Did
torn.
they say casket?
Casket.
What about?
Wow.
Wow, again.
We got Owen Wilson in the house tonight.
What if we just keep saying wow?
Wow.
Every time you say wow,
Wow.
I'll say it a little louder, and then you say it a little louder, until eventually they'll communicate with us.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
really thought that was going to work.
What exactly was the methodology there?
Why don't we
Please
try
tell
your
me
favorite?
that there is a channel
the
out
Spirit
there
Box.
editing these
I
guys
mean, you're
out of
welcome to
context.
try.
I
The
need
Spirit
a
Box
Shane and
rapidly
Ryan out of
scans radio
context channel.
signals to create white noise through
need
which
to find
spirits
this.
can communicate, and the honey tone filters out the noise
I like
while
honey
amplifying
tone. It
only the
sounds nice.
voices.
Hello.
Fire this bad boy up.
Shoot, easy,
Thanks
girl.
for subscribing,
easy.
Angelica.
Jerry, Lee, are you here with us? Can you say our names back to us, Ryan and Shane, to let us know you want to talk to us? You could use this device to talk to us.
Huh? What?
How long did you live here? Or how long did you work here? 8? Who just said 8? Could I have your name, please?
Do you think she said 8 or ape? Do you think it could have been ape, like a gorilla?
I don't think it was 8. There's no gorillas in here for the last time.
Hello. Ah. Hello.
I don't think it works that way.
No, it doesn't seem to.
I know you maybe don't want to talk to us, but you did just respond to us. We're right here. We're not trying to hurt you.
I'm trying to hurt you.
Don't listen to him. Do you
I'm
prefer
trying
when
to
we're
hurt
here
you.
alone? Would you like to talk to me alone instead? Oh, it sounds like they don't want to talk to me alone. I guess we don't have to do the
you'll
solos.
have to know. You'll do a solo and you'll like it.
This is your last chance. We are going to leave.
Did you like it here? What if they were like?
That sounded like no.
No, yeah, that makes sense. It's a prison.
Okay, we're gonna leave.
Okay.
Turning it off.
That was a good session.
You want us to leave it here? No, I'm just kidding. This is very expensive. You can't have it. You know how much this thing cost?
Pick it up.
So much money.
Don't drop it down the stairs.
Now I wonder how
I would
much
never
it
drop
costs.
it down the stairs.
It'd be so funny if you actually dropped it right now.
This is a metabolism killer. This.
Oh, shush. Don't believe anything this guy says, by the way. And that's my hot take of the day. It's not even that hot. World's greatest ghost hunters, everyone. I know. We should really get a wow. Oh, guys, thank you. Joey, yes. I'm going to make that. It's going to be a don't and a wow. And I'm going to make enough so that way you guys can kind of like, I don't know. I think it's like fun to have your own reactions in the stream. So you can like redeem a don't. Maybe when we're like, you know, I think someone even redeemed it when we were doing like a scary part of Hogwarts Legacy or something like that. And then a wow. And then we should have like a couple others that people can do. And then I wonder like what the best way about like making like a list or something, maybe in like the, for every live stream in the description, I put like a list of what you can redeem, you know, maybe something like that. Okay. Peter's is on edge. Yes. Yeah, in the description. I think it would be a good thing. Like a good place. All right. No. Peter. Hey, dearie boy. Dearie darling, baby boo bear, baby boy. You know what's interesting is I did not come up with any nicknames for Peter. Like, I call him Peter and Pizzy. But like I didn't go out of my way and be like, these are the things I'm gonna call him. Somehow I started calling him Honey Bunches, and then I started calling him Hun Bun, and it just comes out of my mouth. Again, I'm not deciding to call him these things. It's appearing. And then I would call him Honey Boo Bear Baby Boy, and then I call him Hun Bun Honey Boo Bear Baby Little Boosh Moosh. Hello. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what's really funny? I got a comment a little while ago. I read all my comments, by the way. I don't always get to reply to every single one, but I read everything. And I got a comment a little while ago, and I don't remember who said it, so apologies. But they were like, oh my gosh, I totally forgot about you. You were my favorite YouTuber a year ago. And I'm like, I haven't even been around that long. How can I already be faded out of your, like, but at the same time, I also get it because I rotate around like YouTubers all the time. I have like a couple people, like probably less than 10 that I consistently watch all the time, maybe 10. And then I have like an outer ring that I sort of rotate around depending on like what videos they're making. And then I have like an outer ring of like, I sort of will watch all their content for like a month and then move on. And then I come back and then I'm watching all their content again. Does that make sense? I'm that way. So I totally get it. So I get that maybe like they were really into whatever, maybe all the Markiplier reactions. And then they were like over it. But anyway, thanks to all the folks who've been here a long time. Like Satan, who's got the diamond. Is it the diamond? Yes, I can't see from here right now. I should put on my contacts. Diamond cup. And we got Joey with his silver platinum cup. Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys are awesome. So thank you. Okay. Sorry.
Thousands of inmates over its decades of operation, the cell block is one of the most haunted locations in the prison. In particular, cell block 1912 is known to have extreme ghost activity. Extreme.
These guys are drinking Monster and flying around on their little razor scooters.
That's right. The cell was home to Stanley Dean Baker, convicted of killing a man and eating his heart. Baker was found with a leather pouch around his neck containing the man's fingers. In prison, he worshipped Satan, refusing to speak to the guards until he had cast chicken bones. At his cell, paranormal investigators have reported feelings of force fields of energy, heaviness in the chest, extreme amounts of anxiety, and have even experienced panic attacks that end as soon as they leave the area. During Ben Young's investigation, they were able to capture a response.
In the cell block of the historic Montana State Prison, we did a shave and a haircut, which is and we expect 2 knocks in return for an intelligent response.
What?
As you see in the video, we
That's
got
called
2
shave
pretty
and a
solid
haircut?
claps as a response to a spirit or an entity that was letting the team know that they were willing to talk to us.
I never knew that had a name.
Okay, ready, Ben? No.
Oh my God.
The old shave and the haircut routine.
This changes everything.
Oh my God. It's pretty good.
You like that, huh?
I mean, I'm excited to go do that ourselves out there.
I love a shave and a haircut, yeah.
Also, I just do think it's kind of funny that this is the cell of this satanic worshiper who rips people's hearts out, and the most he's doing is...
Yeah, he's like, just this absolutely scary dude being like, 2 bits!
All right. Cell block
That was pretty good,
1912,
actually.
home to a
Wonder if he can
Satanist
sing.
and our guy Turkey Pete. Oh, Turkey Pete. This is where Benjamin Young once again got evidence. He got a shave and a haircut response. So let's introduce ourselves to this cell block in the same way. Hello.
Hi.
My name's Ryan.
I'm Shane.
If you'd like to communicate with us, why don't you finish this one? And I think you might know it. Here we go.
You kind of
Yeah.
that.
Hold on.
It's
We
one
try
of
that
the
again.
easiest things to do.
It's weird with these gloves. These gloves are weird.
Trembling.
Sorry, hold on.
Blew it again.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
I'm gonna give one.
You want to give one?
Yeah.
That was nice.
I think
That
I
was
broke my
solid.
camera.
Yeah,
What's making noise?
Something just happened.
Did I break all our ghost equipment with my hearty stomping? Or did a ghost turn it on?
No, it's the temperature. It's because my was heating up watching you dance.
Oh, well, I don't blame you. Look at this stunning plaque. They don't make plaques anymore, huh?
Can you hold this for a second?
Yes, I'll hold your
frustrated.
What, you need a better system here.
Yeah, let's do
It's
some
the
more.
Boo Buddy. Hey there, little fella.
Here, let me do a stomp myself.
Why are you so bad at this?
I don't know.
He's bad at It's really bad.
That would be the part where you finish it.
It would be incredible.
You know, what if...
Shush, 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 shush. No, it's definitely quiet.
You know there was a Satanist in here somewhere.
Let's check him out. Hey, I like Satan.
We like Satan too.
We're big fans of the guy.
Hey,
You know
you
what
got
we could
some
do?
fans.
We could do a roaming Estes method here. The Estes method is a technique when one person wears noise-canceling headphones connected to the spirit box, becoming a human speaker system by repeating exactly what they hear. The other person facilitates communication with spirits by asking questions and attempting to elicit clear and direct responses.
Put the headphones on and get in your cell. Get in the cell.
Oh, there's checkers in here.
All right, maybe this will wake you up. Stanley, I brought you a little treat. I know you wouldn't talk to the guards unless you had your little chicken bones. You want a bone, Stanley? And that's not what I meant,
if Shane and Ryan are fans of you, Satan, and I'm your favorite YouTuber, that means I'm their favorite YouTuber.
For the record, I don't hear anything. It's just static. So maybe there are no ghosts here.
That'd be pretty sweet.
You gonna give me the silent treatment? You know how childish and rude that is, Stanley? I came in here with an open mind. You know what? Maybe you are the nasty man they say you are.
At this moment, our audio recorder picks up a voice saying first, or perhaps thirst.
Maybe you are the nasty man they say you are. I guess. I don't know why I figured the opposite. You cut a guy's heart out and then wore his fingers as a necklace, so.
Uh-oh. All right, hang on. Man, I don't like ghost hunters. They don't give a good explanation. Yeah, that's why I don't like most ghost hunting shows. But that's why I like having Shane on here. I do feel like every other episode, though, Shane sort of, I feel like sometimes has taken a bit of a step back and been not like accepting and like saying, I just lost a light. Not accepting and saying that it, like what Ryan is saying is definitely true, but he's I've noticed that he's been doing less explanations of like, you know, that could be the wind, that could be that. And maybe he's just trying not to be overly repetitive because he's said so many times all the different things it could be. And he has said already before that like there's a giant list of things it could be before it's a ghost that it likely is. But yeah, I have noticed that he's kind of taken a little bit of a step back. And let me adjust my light real quick, one moment. And I'm going to keep my mic on. I'll sing you a song, a COVID song. My light died. What's that noise outside? Get, come on. Here we go. All right, and we're back. Plop.
I've never done. Whoa! Like sound like someone hit the metal, or a footstep or something. Are you walking around up here? Holy mother of God!
What is that? What is that? That was such a he's cracking up. That was such a genuine response out of him. Let's look.
Holy mother of God!
Oh my gosh.
You, prison!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my heart. Oh.
Oh, he's
Can I take these off now?
No.
What are you throwing on me?
Chicken bones?
Chicken bones? Why are you throwing chicken bones on me, man?
What is happening?
Did you do the bones without me?
I did do the bones without you.
I wanted to do the bones.
I was trying to get Stanley to come out because he wouldn't talk to guards unless there was chicken bones.
Unless there was chicken bones.
It's for his spells. He was a Satanist. Don't you listen to the story?
No.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about Lee and Jerry, and then I looked up.
And
there's two figures up there.
Oh, look at that.
And I almost pissed myself.
Did you really? Halloween must be terrifying for you, huh? Walking around the neighborhood.
Well,
is that a skeleton?
It's a cheap shot to put prisoner figures there.
When you're out,
Another cell of interest is that of Turkey Pete.
Want to guess what Turkey Pete was famous for?
Hey, Walker, welcome.
Did he smell
is
like
where
turkey?
the cool people are.
Turkey people.
Only
Is that what your
cool
guess is?
people laugh.
Is that what your guess is?
Wait,
Lock it in. Final answer.
Okay. I'm gonna say they gave him the chair and he smelled like turkey when he cooked.
You're sick. You're a sick man. Turkey Pete was a model prisoner that was assigned to tend to the prison's, well, turkeys.
They had turkeys?
That's right.
Ooh.
He didn't smell like turkey when he was electrocuted.
One of my favorite meats.
As he grew older, he developed dementia and believed himself to be an entrepreneur, which the inmates and staff humored by buying turkeys from him for 25 cents a bird. At 89 years old, he passed away after spending 50 years in prison. His funeral is the only one believed to have taken place on prison
nice
grounds.
that they did
Let's
that,
hope we don't fall
you know?
victim to any foul play.
It's kind of wholesome.
You're feeling yourself on this one, huh? Can turkeys become ghosts?
Can turkeys become ghosts? Well, turkeys do have a soul, so technically, I suppose there could be a ghost turkey out there.
Well, if everything has a ghost, then the world is lousy
Well, it's
with
a
ghosts.
soul,
We should
it's
be
a
getting
soul.
evidence
Yeah.
all the time.
I'm starting to wonder if there's like two planes of existence.
Okay, we got the living plane. That's us. That's where we are
You know,
right
like,
now.
oh, so
You
here's
and
my
me.
plane. No.
Here's
the plane we're on.
plane.
No.
This is us. We're
Keep
here.
your hand.
He sees a hand, he needs to high five
like
it.
this.
Okay.
No, this is our plane. This is the ghost plane. Sometimes something good. And now this is the turkey goblin.
I don't like
This is
it.
the cell of the infamous Turkey Pete.
Oh, look at this. Turkey Pete. Wow,
Pete.
he was a interesting haircut.
The life and legend of Turkey Pete. That is one sexy guy. You know, turkey's my favorite meat. Pete.
Pete, I'm gonna start listing off some meats. Make some noise when I get to your favorite
Okay,
one.
I see, yeah.
All right, let's start out. Sausage.
Well, so
Well, that's not really
that's
meat.
not a meat.
Deer.
Venison is what we call that. You're bad at meats too.
Bison. Buffalo.
Bison and buffalo are like the same, aren't they?
Dog.
You eat dogs, Pete.
Horse. Cow.
Now you're just naming animals. Well, I guess.
That's what you're supposed to do. Turkey. Well, he didn't like it, but you know, on the bright side, we do have another sink that looks like a face. Sink
Ryan,
face.
you know I love a sink
Look at like
face.
he's sticking his tongue out. It's like,
That's a sink face for the ages. Actually, my camera is focusing right now and it looks like it's alive. Oh, there it is, yeah. Almost like a skull.
Turn on water.
Turn on water.
Let's put our faces up against the bar.
Like it's an
and,
Alexa or
gobble.
something.
My tongue touched the bar there.
That was really gross.
Later in the night, our static cam picked up a small light appearing in the cell block before vanishing almost immediately. While the facility could hold nearly 290 men from 1907 to 1926, women were housed on the third floor of the cell block. Typically, there were fewer than 10 women at a time, but they were treated arguably worse. Women were forced into cramped quarters and offered no jobs or education opportunities to fill their time. Visitors often claimed to hear the sounds of women's voices in the hallways, including a spirit named Nancy. Evidence from Amanda Paulson shows communication that she was able to have with one of these spirits.
Oh boy.
All right, Amanda.
Myself and a group of people were investigating inside of the women's cell unit. We had placed multiple pieces of equipment throughout the room, including a music box and cat balls down the hallway. Suddenly, all of our equipment started going off at once, and we caught on camera the music box and the cat balls going off repeatedly. It was as if somebody was walking up and down the hall. Hopefully you guys can find out who it was.
A few times someone's actually called us out and been
That's
like,
right.
hey, do your job.
Hey, hopefully you guys could do something for once. So the music box actually turns on with motion, as do these cat toys.
If you sleep on your side, I bet you hate your pillow.
Why am I getting all the pillow ads? It's not like I've been Googling pillows.
Thank you. I'm gonna lose my mind here. All right,
You
here
lose your
is the
mind
women's prison.
almost everywhere.
That's where they kept the
Dear
ladies.
Yeah, that's what the women's
Ladies'
prison
night.
means.
So these are some nasty, nasty women in here,
This
huh?
is a doll.
I'm surprised that didn't make you pee your little pants.
Well, look at all these people.
Della McCoy is just a sporting
sporting woman.
She played sports.
Women can't
obviously.
play sports, you gotta
her
lock
up
'em
for
up.
that. Several women with occupations.
Gotta lock 'em up.
Prostitution, that kind of sport.
Apparently there is somebody named Nancy around here.
Oh, Nance, sweet Nance.
Nancy?
What'd she get up to?
I'm not sure, but she's said to walk around here.
Who's this stunning gal?
Why does she have money all over her bed?
She looks like a James Bond villain.
I think she just died and exploded into a bunch of loose change, like the Super Mario character.
She did. Someone jumped on her.
Nancy?
Someone jumped on.
Nance!
You down here? This is also where Amanda Paulson sent us evidence of her own. We don't have a paranormal music box, but we do have our handy dandy mag light.
Yeah, we'll get some very informed responses from this flashlight blinking on and off.
A regular mag light, when turned to the space between on and off, can be turned into a touch lamp, which you can ask spirits to manipulate. However, the light will also randomly turn on and off in this setting. So, responses need to be timely and repetitive for a compelling
I feel like the
interaction.
flashlight is like their least.
Let's see if there's a Nancy in here. There's a Nancy in here. Can you turn off that light?
Although some of them honestly
Come on,
just
Nancy,
feel like
turn off
toys
the
to
light.
me.
There's a skeleton popping up, but it's just on the mannequin behind you, but it's moving around. It's doing a funny little dance.
Choke me!
The SLS cam uses a grid of infrared light to recognize human-like objects in front of it, even in complete darkness.
All right, Nancy, turn the light on.
So this is
Be a
human-like
deer.
objects. If it can pick up a mannequin.
Turn the light on, Nancy.
Or any of the gals that were in here. Oh, there you
Any kind of
go.
lines
Wow.
that might look like a human. That laugh.
Let me do it like an old, like, what
Oh,
year?
like a prison guard.
Hey, Nancy, turn the light off.
What about this? What about this? Hey, lights out!
Oh, that was good. Nope, no,
That
lights
was
on.
cool.
I don't think they say that because the sun rises and that's lights on. You've got your skeleton camera pointing at my camera right now, and you look like you're hosting a rave. Yeah, that's right.
All right, turn that light off, ladies. Let me hear you scream.
Please turn the light off.
Do the lights out again. Maybe it'll work.
That's enough clucking, you old hens. Turn that light off. I said lights out. I moved the table a bit on that one. I don't think they would have said that.
No.
And I respect women.
The way he
You can't
says
keep
it,
giving
dude.
this
I
explanation
respect
after every
him.
time you say.
It's like he's already
Rise
hearing
and
all
shine,
the comments.
ladies.
Barking.
All right, nice. I guess there's ghosts here. Do you see any skeletons over here behind me?
If you're in here for murder, can you turn that light on? Huh.
Oh, if you want to be alone here with Ryan Bergara, turn that light off.
This is your
now.
favorite thing to do.
What do you mean? I don't know.
What if you want to be alone with that big glass of water over there? Mr. Shane Madej, if you want to be alone with him, turn that light off.
Do you like what you see? Go on, turn that light off if you like what you see.
Turn the light off if you don't like what you see.
So you like what you see.
So you like what you see?
They like what they see.
I think they're excited for their solo. I think they want to make it a duo.
love that. So you like what you see.
You're gonna make it a duet. It's gonna
Both
be
of
you
us?
and that gal that turned into all the loose change behind you.
Yeah, I can't believe they chopped her head off.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
yeah, see,
whoa.
look, yeah.
To the person whose messages got deleted because it was too long, I'm sorry about that. I don't mind long messages. For some reason, the Autobot thing doesn't let you. Yeah, don't be sorry, but feel free if you want, send it maybe in multiple messages. I'd be happy to read. I don't know why it cuts it off if it's too long. I don't really care if it's that long, but the little bot auto mod thing I have just does that, and I haven't been able to adjust it yet because honestly I'm still learning it, but thanks. Okay.
We hear there's a scratcher here in this prison. Oh yeah, okay.
The Scratcher's like, I'm here, yes.
If you would like,
I thought you'd never ask.
If you'd like to scratch Shane, turn that light off and then scratch him in the dark.
Oh, a scratch in the dark. Wouldn't that be a thrill? Yeah, do that.
Unscratchable, they know.
Unscratchable, baby. Are you coming in here later by yourself, by your lonesome?
It's kind of far from the other part of the prison, to be honest. I feel like it's going to be a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it always is a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
That's this show. This show is a lot. You're a lot.
So are you.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I had too many Slim Jims
Sorry,
today.
I'm
Your
laughing
eyes
at
rolled
Neon
back in that last
Paradox.
burp. It was really gross.
Okay, well, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Running underground are surveillance tunnels, which guards used to man gun ports in strategic spots throughout the prison. Recently, one man was going through the tunnels when he felt a burning sensation. When he examined where it was coming from, he discovered scratch marks on his neck. Other investigators have heard a man's voice and footsteps following them. Lucky for us, we have the unscratchable Shane on our squad.
Nobody scratches me.
And he hasn't been
That
scratched.
angle, that
Not with
camera
this
angle is kind of
turtleneck.
cool, actually.
I invite you, ghouls, demons,
By ghosts. By
goblins,
the way.
mummies,
By the way.
ghosts, what have you, vampires. Get over here and scratch me. You won't do it. I dare you. No one can. I'm unscratchable, baby.
Oh God, I hope you get scratched.
I hope so too.
I hope they scratch your nipples clean off your chest.
Here we go.
Hey, C3 Kev, if I'm saying that right, the gamer. Thank you so much for that $10. Incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna let the guy read out the message, and by the guy, hopefully he pops up here in a sec. Let me just read. Oh, we're doing Montana Prison. Thought it was the house haunt. Oh, is the house haunt the one of today? Because we're going to do today's episode too. We're doing this one first, and then we're going to do today's. Hopefully, if I stop talking and we actually get through them. Autobot rollout. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. It's nothing better than watching you stream at midnight, especially when it's Ghost Files or Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you. I know, it's late for you. Come they get the rough... What? Hang on, my thing is in the way. When they get the rough language beat out now, that's new. Maybe that comes. Oh, did they really? Did they bleep it out? I didn't even notice. Vampires. I love vampires. All right, I'm going to read your message now. C3 Kev, the gamer, because the thing isn't. So, no, that's why I hate Maglite, because if you're the ghost, you want the answer. Wait. Sorry, COVID brain. I blame it on COVID brain right now. Because if you're the ghost and you want the answer, the quotation about the light did it for you. If you want the answer, how would they know? Yeah. Yeah, the Maglite is... There it goes. We'll let him read.
Sec F the Gamer donated $10 through Super Chat. No, that's why I hate Maglite, because if you're the ghost and you want to answer the quotation but the light did for you, if you want the answer, how would they know?
Yeah, I think the Maglite is one of the most unreliable things. I don't even believe in ghosts, and I think it's like the most unreliable one. Plus, would be frustrating if it was, real and you're the ghost. Like, yeah, it is like a very unreliable one. Yeah, Walker, I got you. I got what you were saying. They beeped it out. Yeah, they had to cut the out joke about Satan because the state asked them to come to the prison. Huh. Oh, did they already? Oh, I'm guessing you guys. I'm like, how do you guys know this stuff? I'm like, oh, you guys probably watched the debrief. That makes sense. That's really cool. Okay, continuing. Thank you again for that $10. Incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you. Every bit of money that I make on this channel goes straight back into a separate account that I keep. That all that money is used for the channels. So thank you.
Where does this go, this tunnel?
I have no idea. Well, this is not my favorite place.
That goes all the way down that way, and that goes that way.
All right.
But what's at the end?
I don't know. We're going to find out, though.
Little wet.
Getting
Whoa,
gross.
check this out. Yeah.
It's gross down here.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is spooky.
Can you open it? Locked?
It's locked.
Oh, shucks. I would have went.
It's a nice little theater. Oh.
I was trying to look in there, too. Heartbreak feels good in a place like this.
Yeah, that's right. So I
Where's that
guess
from?
the prisoners
Heartbreak
would
feels
sit
good
in
in a
here
place like
and
this.
watch, Betty Boop or something.
Yeah,
Hey,
oh my
who
gosh.
wants to scratch us?
It's the Nicole Kidman AMC ad. Somehow heartbreak feels good in a place like this. For every movie theater. I was like, I've heard that line so many times. Wherever I heard it, it's because, yep, I've heard it in movie theaters. Yeah.
It's a all-you-can-scratch buffet, and, come on down here and you can scratch our backs. Maybe we'll scratch yours.
Scratch the blueprint of this prison on his belly.
Do it! Make me look like that guy in Prison Break.
It's the only adjective he has, the unscratchable. You could take it from him right now.
Come on, give me a scratch.
What's with all the kicking
like that?
tonight?
That was
He's in a
nice.
very kicking mood.
How do I work this flashlight? Hey, there we go. Hey, that's dark, huh?
Yeah, let's go to the end here.
Well, I don't want to traverse the tunnel in the dark. That's how people get hurt.
Or we could turn on my little laser grid.
You got a laser grid? Whoa! It looks like the holodeck.
The laser grid is used to help
Is this
visualize anomalies or movement in a room.
No, we've
It
seen
works
this
by
before,
projecting a
right?
grid of laser dots, which can help identify any visual disturbances or movement that passes through the laser.
This is a cool device.
It is cool, right?
It's like a waffle. It's like you can just project a waffle. Whoa!
You know, I'll hit up the people who sold us that tech and say, hey, you should put this in your reviews or maybe on the brochure. It's like a waffle.
It's just like a waffle.
This is going to help identify if something
Oh my gosh,
is
we
moving
need that
in the
too
dark,
as a redeemable.
as you can see.
It's just like a waffle.
All right, if there's anybody down here in this tunnel with us, walk towards my voice.
Oh, is it another sleeping ad? No, it's SpongeBob. Sinister Squidward. Oh, I think I've seen that.
You want some popcorn? What if you say that?
Yeah, you want some popcorn?
No, let's say it like you're in the theater and you're. Come on, put some.
Oh, like I'm the popcorn guy? Hey, you want some popcorn?
Yes, that's perfect. What the fuck was that?
Is that you?
Is that the pipes? That was the
Oh.
pipes.
But why did it tap like that?
I think I accidentally leaned against it.
Upon further review, it's unclear if it was the pipes, as Shane makes no contact with the pipes to induce such a sound.
Was it because you wanted some popcorn? Tap on the pipes if you want some popcorn. Just come towards me. We got the grid out.
Stop dilly-dallying!
We got the f***ing grid out.
Don't
They
get
are bleeping. I just noticed that. Yeah.
All right.
Now I see. Now
If they're
hear.
not responding to
Now I
Shrek,
don't
then
hear.
we got fucking.
We're
Now I'm
not dealing with
hearing
anybody of culture here.
Later in the night, our audio recorder left in this hallway picks up what sounds like a footstep. And we also picked up these two violent banging noises. And finally, we picked up this truly disturbing yell that echoed down the hall. The underground tunnels have direct access to our next location. From the black box to the hole to seclusion cells, solitary confinement at the prison has had a whole host of unpleasant nicknames for good reason. With unsafe and inhumane conditions, nearly as many people died during their time in the cells as they did at the gallows. On Halloween 1966, one prisoner allegedly cooked to death in the hot cell after only being locked in for 8 hours. It's tough to die on Halloween. My favorite holiday, I've been pissed.
But wouldn't that be a good time? Because you'd sort of, if you believed in this sort of thing, you'd have like a welcoming party because the veil is thin. The veil is thin.
It would depend on when, because I love Halloween, so if I died like moments before Halloween festivities, I'd be pissed. It's like that close to having one more.
The one plus side that I can think of is that it would be kind of fun to die, like the last thing you hear is the Monster Mash. Because I love that song.
So you're talking like mid-party then?
Yeah. Whatever happened to the Transylvania tour?
Reporting unnerving feelings that leave them dazed, visitors claim that spirits have attacked them, shoving them aside as the ghosts try to escape. The inexplicable sound of phantom prison doors opening and closing ring out in this area. One investigator heard a whirring sound inside their music box as it sped up communication. The friction inside left it permanently damaged. Many hear voices trying to talk to them, like Elizabeth Nicholas, who sent us this piece of evidence.
Lizzie, what you got?
Lizzie.
My friend and I were doing an Estes session inside 2 seclusion cells when we just decided to take a break for a second. Right when we stopped, we audibly heard a female say hi. It was very loud. It completely stopped us in our tracks. And I think what was more strange was the fact that it's a part of the prison where females weren't actually housed that often.
To the EVP cart.
That's very heavy. He's really strong.
Like Captain America.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's listen.
Did you guys just hear that?
Sounds like a cat, honestly.
You do hear it, right?
It sounded a little bit like that little boy from The Grudge.
Or a door.
Oh, it sounded like.
It sounds like a cat. You know those cats that will
sound like
talk?
exactly that.
And the thing is, the point is, you heard the hi. You often don't hear the EVP. That's the thing.
I literally
And
heard
even
the dog say
again,
no.
We're just hearing a noise, and we're saying that noise is the sound of the voice of a ghost.
Sure sounds like hi to me.
It also sounds like so many things. Creaky hinge, any old thing.
A creaky hinge.
Yay, see, we're getting more of the skeptic explanation shade.
Like that.
You're crazy to think that that's a creaky hinge. Obviously, it's the sound of a ghost.
That's not what a creaky hinge sounds. A creaky hinge sounds like. It sounds
I
like
like
this.
Shane's energy.
That sounds like half of the evidence we get on this show.
That's not true.
Well, thank you, Elizabeth. We appreciate.
Well, we gotta
the
go
stuff that
recreate the evidence. We're gonna try and recreate it ourselves.
We're looking for a hot guy in here, real hot fella. How do you feel in there? Feel weird?
So am I.
It's not crazy. I put this here.
I'm just curious. Oh.
Oh, it's big.
I don't know why I thought it would work.
room.
But. Is there a fella here? What was it like to get cooked? Did it feel bad?
I can't imagine it was a good experience. Guess what time it is, ghosts? It's REM pod time. The REM pod creates its own circular electromagnetic field and will alarm when anything penetrates that field. The more colors on the alarm, the more significant the intrusion. The REM pod also detects temperature fluctuations.
Beep beep boop boop. The R2D2 of Ghost Files.
Yes.
What's that, REM pod? Yes, it's a prison.
REM pod's not a thing.
What? Yes, it is a thing. It's
not a sentient being.
Oh,
Well, it
it's
is
not?
now.
I always thought he was just telling us whether or not he sniffed ghosts.
If there's anybody in here in this solitary confinement cell with us, can you take a step towards that red light, please?
The one over there that's red.
Actually, you know what?
You know what red is, don't you?
Turn this off, maybe. Gives us a little bit more of an idea of what it would be like to be in here.
Dark.
Dark.
After asking the question, is there anybody here with us? We pick up a light, whispered yes.
I don't hear
If there's
anything.
anybody in this cell with us that wants to talk to us, which I can't imagine you do, take a step towards that red light. There was also an EVP caught in this area by Elizabeth Nicholas.
And this one is the one that said, hi.
Could someone say hello to me? If you could say hi, Ryan, bonus points. Let's give some silence.
It's funny because out of context, that's the saddest thing you could ever say.
Could someone say hi to me? If you could say Ryan, I'd be even more happy.
Bonus points if you say my name.
Bonus points if you acknowledge me as a human being. All right, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to say hi, Ryan.
Good night,
Or
Satan.
Shane. Or Shane.
Good night. I'm gonna read rest of chat in a sec. Oh, perfect time. Okay. Let me just pause real quick and let me just read a little bit of chat. The mag light in the SLS. SLS is basically an Xbox Connect detector. I know. It reminds me of, they use the Xbox Connect detector thing, like those little dot things in one of the Paranormal Activities. I think it was like Paranormal Activity 4 or something like that. And I think about it every time they show that. So it's designed to make human forms from almost nothing. Yeah, that one's rough too. The most believable thing for me as a Bugara is the Estes method spirit box. Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot how unhinged they get, I know. Although it is hard to forget that. If the ghost and meant transport won't pass through the laser grid. It's a good question. I don't know. What would you do if you was a ghost? If I was a ghost, what would I do? If I was a ghost, if I was a ghost, honestly, like honest answer, I'd probably try to find ways to help the people I still cared about who were alive, and probably just help other people too. Like try to find ways to be helpful, like listen in on my friend's work meetings and try to get her a promotion or try to, push people out of the way of danger, instead of haunting them and pushing them into danger. I'd try to be like a ghost superhero using my immortality for good. And then I'd probably also just like go into movie theaters and watch movies and stuff. That's what I do. And then probably have a little bit of fun. People I didn't like, spook them out, Where was I? Do they normally not bleep it? I forgot that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've never bleeped it out before. This is the first time I've ever noticed it. Become friends with a ghost, yes. Don't think they do. I'm going to go to sleep having new fridge delivered in the morning. Good night if you're still listening or if you listen to this later. I hope the fridge thing goes well. That's exciting. I want a new fridge. That's exciting. Get a new fridge delivered. It may be true that it may sound like a noise, but I don't know what it is. It could be bad audio as well. I don't hear a yes. It sounds like nothing but bad audio. Agreed. Good point about the laser grid. Lasers are matter. And if you're a ghost walking in no clip mode, you'd go right through the laser. Yeah, that's true. It's true. But then they capture what they would call, like, if we're going down this rabbit hole of, like, if I believed in the ghost, if I'm going down that train of thought, some of them believe in orbs. Some of them believe in full body apparitions just looking like people. Some of them believe they're all transparent. I don't know. There's just so many different versions, right? So if I even did believe in ghosts, I don't even know what version I'd believe in, Okay, continuing. Here we go. Before we continue, I'm going to close these curtains because it's getting spooky out. Oh, one sec. I just need a good stretch. Everyone do a shoulder roll. Let's all shoulder roll together. And let's do a shoulder other way roll. Let's just loosen up a bit, Let's do a little bend and tuck. And up. And stretch to one side. Stretch to the other side. One thing I have noticed this round with COVID is how quickly I'm like completely out of breath. Like I'll just be like talking and I'm like, my lungs. All right. Thanks for vibing with me while I'm sick. I appreciate you guys. You guys are so kind and so generous and so just nice to hang out with. And I'm excited to get this stream in before my little thing and where I'll be out for a little bit. So do a little face massage, everyone. Temples, forehead, nose, cheeks, right underneath the chin. Do like a disting. And then, what's really fun and nice to like, when I have like any sort of tension or anything, is, and it's going to look silly, bear with me. We don't care about being silly on here. I think we know that. Is you're going to like squeeze all your muscles in your shoulders and in your neck and in your face. And you're going to squeeze, 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 squeeze. And then you release. Try it with me. Squeeze. Is it nice? Just sort of like relaxes everything. Do. I've done like guided relaxation things for people at work before. I'm just doing it because Cause I'm bleh. Okay. What? That's a mistake, right, Joey? That's a mistake, right? That's a mistake. Joey. Joe. Joseph. Joey. Joseph Reynoso. That's not. Hang on. Nope, I did the same thing to Ash, so that's what you did to Ash. Joey. Sorry, that just made my whole brain go blank. I don't even know what I was doing and what I did before. Hang on.
Joey Reynoso donated $100 through Super Chat. This seems like as good a time as any for the surprise. Also, I hope the surgery goes well. Heart.
Joey, thank you. My brain is just kind of frozen. It's in a COVID frozenness. Am I streaming right now? Like, am I really streaming? I didn't dream that. Hang on. This is my body. This is my tea. It tastes like tea. It doesn't taste like Sprite or something mysterious if I was dreaming. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Joey. You are, as always, so incredibly generous. Thank you, Unlimited Price Pink Power. Yes, you are streaming. Thankfully, I've never so far streamed without realizing that I started streaming. Although ever since I started using Streamlabs, it's easier. With OBS, it's like more tricky. But anyway, not the point. Thank you, Joey. That's so incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't have much else to say, but thank you. And I'm thrown off by that. You always give so much. Like, even when you donate like $10, $20, that is so much. And thank you. Dude, I am so fortunate to have you guys as viewers. You guys are just amazing. You surprise me all the time. It's now been, what? On this channel, just under 2 years. And, oh, my whole thing just freaked out. And you just continue to surprise me. And, yeah, I'm thank you. I would do it 100 times if I could, but I'm going to continue with the stream. I don't know how to properly express gratitude, but know that I am very thankful, and that money is going to go to good use. And thank you. That's so crazy. Sorry. I also love that you put a little Mendy heart, like a little like patched up heart. Thank you. I hope the surgery thing goes well as well. I'm a little anxious about it. And but I actually have a video that I have to film kind of in the midst of recovering for it, so you guys might see part of my messness. And yeah, it is an incredibly generous community. Seriously, guys, like, it's bonkers to me, because I will like we have like what, 5, 6, 7 viewers at most, maybe like 10 viewers tonight. And most of my viewers come from after, and you know, it's not like I get this incredible amount of views or have this crazy amount of subscribers, although I have more than I ever thought I would. Because originally, my only goal was to get to 1,000 subscribers. If you watch any of my really early videos on Because Beca, every video I was just like, I just want to get to 1,000 subscribers. I had like a little thing where I was like building up for it. So we have so much more than I ever thought we would. But like it's so much more than just having like a small channel. Like there are big channels and they don't have this kind of engagement, this kind of like back and forth with you guys. Like you guys are just so amazing. Like I don't know what it is about my channel that has literally just like brought the best people to it, but I really believe it has. Like there are other channels. There are some channels I looked at that have like 1 million views on a video, but they have like, because of the content or whatever, it has like the same amount of comments I get on some of my videos, you know, or whatever. And it's just the engagement and just how involved everyone is and how generous everyone is. We have such a unique little space here, and I'm so thankful, and I just think it's awesome. And I don't care. I don't even like look at, like when I post a video, I will spend I spend a lot of time on the hoarders video or whatever. I literally have not even gone to look at how many views it has, because I care more about like the engagement, what people are commenting on it, and then just knowing that it's out there and it's the best version of what I wanted to make. And I've really stopped caring about like, oh, it needs to be 1 out of 10. It needs to be the best performing video. But I continue to just be amazed by you guys. So, and just I don't know, it's just, I would take 3,000 subs for the rest of my channel if this kind of engagement and just amazing community over having 10 million subscribers, but all the comments are just like bots or like spam and like people just, you know, commenting nothing comments, you know? So, yeah, you guys, thank you. Sorry, I'm going to stop rambling now. But hey, if you're annoyed, you're here in the live stream version, and I post edited versions of obviously these streams I do. So, you can just watch those if you are annoyed. I don't know why I still care so much about, I guess I care not that I'm being annoying, but that I am creating the best, not entertainment, not, the best experience. That's the word I was looking for while you're watching the stream. But, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Joey. That's so nice. Communities reflect the creator. I agree with that. And I thank you, because that's a big compliment for me. But, I do agree that I do think, I think there is some control, obviously, creators have over the type of community they build. For example, obviously, I'm not immune, just as anyone else is on the internet, to getting like negative comments. I've just chosen to not, if I do engage with them, it's very lighthearted. And a lot of times I just ignore them, because I find that the more you call out like negative engagement, it's like the more you get of that. Like the more it encourages people to have that kind of like response. So I try my best with what I have to make sure that this is a positive and happy environment for everyone who's here. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue watching Ghouls. One moment though. Just gonna turn that one down a little bit. It's a little bright. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Wow. All right, let's continue. Here we go. Oh, I got very warm. I'm flustered. Flustered. Ash was flabbergasted and I'm flustered. All right, what are we doing? I forgot. Oh, right, we're doing the little REM pod.
There's actually somebody in this prison, particularly in this solitary confinement cell. Show Shane you're real. Say something right now. Tell us what prison we're at.
It's called Old Montana Prison.
Not you.
Hey, let's talk to the crispy fella.
I don't think he was like crispy. I think he was more like
air fried.
Perhaps.
You have an air fryer?
I do. Makes really good bressies.
Really?
Indeed.
Sorry, I have to say one more time. Thank you so much, Joey. I can't, my brain is just still stuck on it. And I just have to say one more time that I am just so amazed. That is such a massive donation. And also I was just thinking about this time when I was watching, if you guys know who George Not Found is, I remember one time watching him and he got a $100 donation and it was like major for him. So for someone like me to get that kind of a gift, that is just, so thank you. Thank you again. All right, moving on now.
I'm trying to talk to the ghost. Why are you here? Why did you do it?
You put any seasoning on the Brussels sprouts?
Of course I put seasoning on the Brussels sprouts.
I hate Brussels sprouts. I tried to make them in my house.
Can you make it hot in here?
Like Brussels sprouts for like 3 weeks. It was awful.
Make it do anything. Make it hot, make it cold, make it room temperature.
I'm gonna need you to tell us why you're here. We're gonna need you 30 seconds to tell us of silence, Shane.
Donkey!
Silence.
Teach us to a Shrek impression.
30 seconds to tell us why you are in this prison cell. Let's have it.
What do you think they're gonna tell you?
Can you not give me like 1 second of silence?
All right.
30 seconds of silence. Here we go.
That's my dad. It's the Slim Jims. What does this say?
Women drum circle.
Whoa, that sounds baller. Why is this not, it's not even showing up on the camera.
Oh, because it's red?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's like vanishing.
It's like vanishing ink. It's like national treasure. Wow.
Could you make the door slam, or could you make it sound like it's slamming anywhere in this entire shindig?
Thank you, Walker.
It's a creaking.
Hello, Clarice. Hi. It's good to see you again.
Does it feel scary to be in there alone?
Not really.
Okay. Well, hey, wait, what if... That's good. What if we leave?
Oh, yeah, okay, we can leave.
And now we move on
What
to
if
the
we
final
leave?
phase of the hunt, our individual investigation of the old Montana prison.
I invite you to take this seriously and maybe don't chicken out like you did at the last prison we were at.
Sure.
Wawa has
pizza.
Get it delivered.
Thank you, Walker. I hope to make more. Right now, as I said, I'm raising money for some of the other things I like, more serious music that I want to make. But I'm hoping I also have like other fun ideas for the channel that I want to make as well, that we'll get there.
Here's how our solo investigation will work. Shane and I will each have 20 minutes of alone time in the location. Shane will go first, and at the end of his time, we'll hide a walkie-talkie in the building. Once Shane returns, he will give me a hint on where to find said walkie-talkie. Then, it's my turn. I'll enter the building, and only after I radio back to Shane with the hidden walkie-talkie will the clock start on my 20
Why does
minutes
his audio
of solo
sound different?
investigation. Let the games begin.
That audio sounded different, like it was being...
Well, you ready? The end of the night?
Feel strong, feel good. I'm definitely not tired.
I mean, if anything, the cold's gonna keep you awake.
It's gonna keep me frosty, as they say. Yeah. I'm gonna set this walkie somewhere deep within the bowels of this awful prison.
Well, you have to go to the hole, too, because we didn't get to go there.
Have you ever known me to not go to the hole? I'll shove this thing so far up the hole, you're gonna scream.
It'll be unrecognizable.
You're gonna scream, man. All right, here I go.
All right, have fun. Okay.
It's got so much energy.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Wow, look at these stairs. The natural crumbling. Beautiful entropy. This is life. All things crumble. We will all be dirt someday.
Oh my gosh.
What's he doing with his hand? I'm very much not looking forward to this.
Yes.
I never am. I never will. It's snowing. It's nighttime. And it's a big, scary building. You do the math. Would you want to do that? I don't think so.
It's like peaceful.
Oh my God.
The way snow falls,
It's just
so
the
it makes
gentlest
everything
of
quiet,
snow.
you know? Yeah,
And
gentle
big,
snow.
puffy flakes.
Puffy.
Isn't life wonderful?
It's a wonderful
right.
life, you could say.
Let's walk into this prison. Here I go up the tower steps.
Darling.
Here's the room where I believe they kept the big gorilla who was known to stalk up and down the hallways of this prison. There's no definitive proof that this prison was not guarded by gorillas, so that's what I choose to believe. This is crooked. Can't really tell.
What are you, snacking on some popcorn at home or
Look at him.
drinking a margarita? All nice and cozy on your little couch?
Tea.
Thinking you could do this? You can't. You can't do it. Look at me right now. You can't do it.
It's probably
And we continue.
I can't do it.
I often wonder about the paint in these places and whether or not it's poisonous.
Yeah, if it's lead.
Even if you think you can do it, you might be saying to your friends, I could do it. You couldn't. So sip up, eat your little snack, and enjoy the entertainment of me torturing myself.
Okay.
Hello? Is there a ghost up here? All right, well, I'm at the top of the tower now, as you can see. There's
Top of the tower.
literally one window, which is odd because it's at the very top of the tower, so you'd think they would have sort of windows on every wall. That way you could look out and be like, you there, prisoner. You could throw some apples at them. I'm gonna turn my light off so that I can just be swallowed up by the dark thing we love to do here. Here we go. Yeah, it's the darkest thing I've ever seen. I've rarely been in a darker room. And let me take this moment and turn my light on for a second here. I'd like to say, there's a lot of times when people watch these episodes and they say, but you're talking the whole time. You don't give them time to talk. We cut it out because it's boring. We give them plenty of time to chat, the Googles. And guess what? They got nothing to say. Enjoy how boring this is.
I've said it
Gonna
before.
Give you some uncut
I say it again.
silence here.
I would love
Check it
a
out.
fully uncut episode. Give me 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, however long they filmed, from beginning to end, behind the scenes, little mess
This
ups.
is entertainment to you?
Everything. I would watch it.
This is what you want to watch right now?
I do. I do. I'd put it on while I'm working or something. I'd listen to it. I have listened to, like, what was it?
Boring.
9 hours of
I
Lord of
always
the Rings
am
behind the scenes.
kind
although
of
that is
just,
a lot more exciting. But still.
In awe of how I could
would
still
do it.
work myself up by the time we get to this point. But, you know, this is the life I've chosen.
Every time I see the boys, especially when they're in, like, winter gear,
And I'm heading over to
I
the
think
1912
of,
building.
the two
where
robbers
the
from Home
cell
Alone.
block is.
Does
And
anyone else get that
if
vibe?
I'm lucky, maybe I'll find myself a hole. Lovely. If you ever get the chance to stand in a darkened prison yard all by your lonesome, grab that opportunity by the balls. Because look at this.
Hope I don't live there.
Oh my gosh. Is that stunning or what? Ooh, we got water tower. We got the Animaniacs up there. What do they got? Okay, here I go, heading into 1912, one of our favorite buildings. The year the Titanic sank, very fun. Remember that? Yeah. There's our little teddy bear friend. Once again, admiring this gorgeous plaque.
It is a
Holy
nice
moly.
plaque.
1897.
I like the
Poly sliding door locking device.
I like the
Hey, boo buddy.
Font.
How
That's what
about
I
you
was
shut the up? You ever think about that? I hate you, boo buddy.
What is that?
There's
Is
a
that Boo
motion
Buddy?
detector back there.
Oh.
If there's any ghosts here, I'm walking the block, so come on.
Come on.
I like to not put my flashlight down there, so I'm just walking into the abyss.
What happens? Oh.
That's how you gotta
What
turn the
happens when
corner when
other
you're a
crew
real
members have to
center.
go to the bathroom? Do they
Gotta
bring
be spry.
their own like
You
porta
got
potties
5
to
minutes
certain remote
left.
locations?
So whatever wonderful
imagine there's gotta be,
investigating
like,
you're doing in
bathrooms
there,
there,
I'm
though.
sure.
It's
Get it
clearly
done.
like a museum kind of thing.
The TV room moved. Did this thing just turn off again?
Did you hear me?
I hear a noise.
I wonder if it's not trapped.
Sekef the Gamer donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I used to believe in spirits, and one time my family exorcised the houses because they say they saw a ghost, but I haven't, lol.
Oh my gosh, what does that even include? First of all, thank you so much for the super chat. So generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did your family do? They call like a priest or something? What do they do? Cause what? That's crazy. And what did your family think they saw? I'm curious now. The Wet Bandits. Yes, that's what they're called. They make me think of the Wet Bandits, and you know exactly which is which, right? I don't know. Sometimes Shane, I could just see him putting on sticky gloves, sticking it in some, buckets.
I think my camera stopped working, so I'm just switching to my cell phone. I can't hear you!
I can't hear you down here. My front-facing camera stopped working.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go around in the hole for a bit, as you do. Where's the hole? Where'd my hole go? It's easy to get turned around in these places. Oh, is the hole up here? No. It's a wild goose chase looking for this hole. Okay, here's the shower rooms. Okay, now I remember where the hole is. All right, here goes the hole. The hole was reserved for obstreperous inmates. You know what? I learned a new word. I don't know what it means. I'm not gonna look up the definition. I'm just gonna assume it means of a manner that deserves to be put in a hole.
Hang on, we're looking it up.
I'm just gonna assume it means of a...
What word was it? Did they show it? Where is it? Obstreperous. Okay. Hang on, we're Googling it. Define. I wonder how many people have looked this up today. Noisy and difficult to control. Definitely worth putting in the hole then. They saw a ghost. I think they a ghost. They saw a ghost. A ghost. I think they just say do stuff in the Bible, but for me, I don't know. See, that's the thing. So I'm a Christian, and there's nothing in the Bible about. There's getting rid of demon possession, but there's no such thing as ghosts in the Bible. So there's no such thing as what to do. So I'm very curious what people do. Do they just throw a Bible at them and just assume there's something in there? Why are you doing both? The goal is to do both episodes if I can continue to speak with COVID brain. I thought it was an oblong-shaped stripper. Obstreperous. Oh, Neon Paradox. You're very creative.
You know what? I learned a new word. I don't know what it means. I'm not going to look up the definition.
Noisy
I'm just going to assume it means of a manner that deserves to be put in a hole. Yeah, oh, this is, now that's a hole. Oh, yeah, this is the hole. I'm in the hole. Ghosts. You want to do something about it? Do you not like me in your hole? Last chance. I'm setting this down, ghosts.
I'm a piece of dog poop. I hide in plain sight in your...
What is this? Scoop soldiers. What? Why is that giving me the Mayhem commercial vibes? You know, the insurance commercials where he's like, I'm an emotionally disturbed teenage girl. Or he's like, I'm a thunderstorm. My favorite one is where he's on the tree and he's going, shaky, shaky.
Just chuck this here. Cool. All right, cool. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, what a hole. Hey,
I use that word a lot more now.
Look at the guy.
This is the face of a guy who just walked through a prison.
When your friends are being too noisy, be like, wow, you're being very obstreperous.
I did it.
How was it?
It was really good. It was really fun. It's a great place. You're going to have a good time.
Awesome.
Okay, your turn.
Where'd you hide the walkie?
I'm so sorry, Neon.
Man. I did have some technical difficulties. This camera stopped working, and then this one also stopped
Hang on,
working.
too much is happening in chat. Professor Logic, that did on the ground was creepier than the non-existent ghosts. Wait, what part on the ground? What do you mean? I had a mouthful of coffee when the ad came on, and on my keyboard is full mouthful of coffee, dude. Oh wait, what'd you say? That dude on the ground. Oh yeah, it was a lot. It came on. I'm a dog poop.
Walker Forsyth donated $50 through Super Chat.
Okay, Walker, I'm going to give you the same question that I gave Joey. Was that an accident? Was that an accident? That's a lot, Walker. If that was an accident, I can figure out how to undo it. I used to believe in them, but not anymore when I get older, more understanding. Yeah, that's true. Guy in the commercial. Yeah, I gotcha. Walker, if it was an accident, it's okay. It's okay. If it was an accident, I can figure out how to undo it. Just let me know. If you don't want to say publicly, you can message me on Instagram at Rebecca Donovan. Rebecca with 1 C. No, I just wanted to get that in there before the show ended. Walker! I need a breather. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know how to say thank you for that amount of a. I don't have a way to say thank you. I don't have a way that is worth the thank you. I don't have a way. Cosmic Luma, what's happening is people are giving me too much money. And I'm dizzy. I don't know if it's from the donations or the COVID or both. Walker. Hey, thank you. I'm like playing with my little desktop thingy. That makes sense. I have this little cover desktop thingy. Never too much. Thank you. And Cosmic Luma, we're still watching the old Montana prison. It's about to end and we're going to get to the next episode. But yeah, you missed it. There was definitive proof ghosts are real. I'm gone. I've vanished. I'm gone. I can't. Even Peter is getting nervous. Peter is like sensing my tension and he's trying to like come comfort me. That's how tense I am. And not like, it's not tense in a bad way. I'm just like, come here, Peter. Come here. Here. They paid for Peter content. Come here. Come here. Come on, you got it. Here you go. Hang on, I'm going to take this off a sec. So he doesn't trip on it. No, stop. I can't. What is happening? What do I do? Peter, I'm not worth this level. Like I don't know what kind of thing to give. I don't know how to do it. Oh no. Oh. It's not a mistake, they say. Thank you. Peter. This is what Peter does when he knows I'm like freaking out about something. He just licks indefinitely. Oh gosh. Guys, we have 7 viewers. We have 7 viewers.
Neon Paradox donated $50 through Super Chat. What the hell? I got a huge raise this month, so I'll join the fun. Long.
What do I do? I don't know why my brain is like, you need to do something. You sing a song, but my voice is all messed up. Oh no.
Seketh the Gamer donated $49.99 through Super Chat. Man, I hope there are no surprises. Will got to go lol.
Okay, all right. I have to do something. I can't just sit here staring at nothing. Hi, Peter. Hello, baby. Yes, thank you for the comfort. It's not a bad freaking out. It's good. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. And I don't know how to say thank you to that. I really don't. How does someone say thank you to that? How do you do it? What do you do? What do you do to say thank you for that much generosity? I don't deserve that. Okay, let me read chat. Let me read what's going on. Let me read. Okay. You got a huge raise. Congrats, Neon. Thank you for $50. Thank you, Walker, for $50. Thank you, Neon, for your $50. Congratulations on your huge raise. And thank you, C3 Kev. I don't know how to say your name, and the thing says it wrong. Man, I hope there are no surprises. We'll gotta go. Oh my gosh. Joey, stop. Stop. You're not allowed. No more. I'm cutting you off. I don't know how. I'm gonna get into your YouTube account and I'm gonna unlink your monies. I don't know what to, I'm keeping the stun lock rolling. Guys, do you want the whole stream to just be me staring at the screen, not doing anything else? Oh no, I'm very warm. My body doesn't know how to react. I think it's, oh no, Peter, what do I do? Peter, what is this?
Joey Reynoso donated $50 through Super Chat. I'm keeping the stun lock rolling.
So 100, Joey, and then Walker 50, and then Neon 50, and that's 200, and then 250, and then $300. $300. Do you realize that's like a whole song? That's how much it cost me. It cost me like $300 per song. It's like a whole song right there. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what are people saying? Like, I would not be a good news anchor. I would just be like, I don't know, go to weather. Someone, go to weather. I don't know. I'm really glad I was able to make it to a live stream for a change. I haven't been able to, and I don't know when I can again. Thank you, Walker. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to be recovering from a thing for a little while, so I won't be able to stream for a little bit. Not that I get to stream that often anyway. I'm hoping to start streaming some more things. Like, I want to start bringing more variety to like some gaming. Even try a couple scary game live streams, maybe. I don't know how that would go. I feel like the stream cheerleader, and I love it. Joey, you are. Every time I like beat a boss on Hogwarts Legacy, you like give a super chat, and it's just so sweet and makes me feel so supported. Walker saying, for me, I always miss these and have to watch after the fact. Thank you, Professor of Logic, and thank you for watching them after. I so appreciate that. I know a lot of people do that. Yeah, Joey started it. No, I've been wanting to make it 20 live streams and donate for a while. Thank you, Walker. It's so appreciated, and thank you for being a member as well. I know so many people, there's been like a couple of gaps where I haven't been able to post as much as I want to. I would love it if this was just my full-time job and I just was able to post as much as I want to. But I'm so thankful because a lot of my members have stayed members, even though I haven't been able to post consistently. And every time like I'm not able to post for a couple weeks, I like go and look while I'm like working on an edit or something, and I see that I still have members, and I'm just stunned that people are still here. I wouldn't know what to say either. Unlimited rice pudding powder. Pudding power. Did I say powder? I wouldn't know what to say either. Stun lock going. Thank you, Joey, for another $50. I figured maybe pay it forward if you were looking for maybe hire some instrumentalists to make more music videos. I'm back. I hope you will be fine. Thank you. As I used to be an instrumentalist and hope to get back into it, maybe karma will pay off. Thank you. I actually am. So for the songs that I want to make, with my music, I've said it before, but just to kind of explain my thought process, there's like Because Beca music, and then there's like Rebecca Donovan music, and my Rebecca Donovan music is more of like free and like the song for my mom and stuff like that. And then my Because Beca music is kind of my more like lighthearted, fun, just about other people kind of songs. So I have an album and I have like 3 to 5 songs that I really want to make. But so what I've done with my Because Beca music is I've always just worked with this one producer out of Nashville, and I hire him. So it's not done for free. I pay him for his time. And a lot of the instruments are just like kind of computerized. You can kind of tell, like listening to those songs, it's kind of, it's not real instrumentalist. I mean, some parts of it is because he'll like, add some of the piano bits and stuff, and we put it all together. But anyway, the point is, for the songs that I really want to make, I want to hire all real instrumentalists, and that obviously is a lot more expensive than just working with digital instruments. So that all that money is going straight into that, and I'm so excited because that's incredible, guys. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you. It is going to help so much. I'm warm. I made a shoebox and a rubber band guitar in elementary school. Does that count? That's actually really creative. That's really cool. My parents disowned me when I tried to pull off the Van Halen Eruption song on I don't know. Well, that's just parents with bad taste, you know? That's actually really creative and cool. But yeah, what kind of instrumentalists were you, Walker? That's really interesting. But yeah, I want to hire all real instrumentalists, as well as I would really like to have a couple of people that I know be on the album, but I want to pay them for their time as well. I just think it would be really cool to have an album where even I know in the background music it was done by just really amazing people and some people that I know and love. And I just think it would make the whole project that much more special and meaningful. With this album, I'm not just trying to make like something where I'm like, okay, this is going to be like a hit on TikTok kind of thing. I'm really just looking at it, the whole thing, as an art project in and of itself, and wanting it to be the best of its own in its own little category that it can be. And then I'll just be happy that it's out there and done to the best that I can make it. Neon Paradox. I'm a bassist, but it's a long drive from Minneapolis. So here's another 50 towards getting some studio musicians for your project. This is just the stream now. It's just the stream now. Oh my gosh. And to think, I was like, after this episode ends, I was like, oh, I have this new tool on the YouTube Live where it allows me to pick when to put in ad breaks. And I was like, oh, I'll just run an ad break after this so that way I can make a little bit of ad revenue. Oh my gosh. Peter, you're making me more
Neon
warm.
Paradox donated $50 through Super Chat. I'm a bassist, but it's a long drive from Minneapolis, so here's another 50 toward getting some studio musicians for your project.
Hey, you know, we make enough money. I just fly everyone down and we just make it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Guys, 9 viewers. How is this possible? You guys are the most generous people. I don't know. Oh, my brain hurts. It's shutting down. I'm actually alive, right? Ad revenue. Who needs ad revenue, right? I know. Whenever I go into my, I'm just checking. Whenever I go into my analytics, it is so funny because you do make so much more on like even just the memberships than you do on like ad revenue. So like I'll look and I'll be like ad revenue like $12 for the month or whatever, and then it'll be like member revenue like $30 or $40. It's like so much more than the other thing. So that's Oi, guys. Okay. No, you're dead now. I'm a ghost. Oh, it's just like my Ghoul Boy song. I'm a ghost. I'm dead now. I don't know what to do. Okay. All right. What would a human do? What would a professional streamer do? Professional streamer. I guess I am a professional streamer. I do get paid for these things, so I am a professional. But like I'm talking like a big time. What would they do? They'd probably be like, "Oh, thanks, cool, move on." Like, you ever see them where they're like streaming? They're like, "Oh, thanks for the 50 gifted," and I'm just like, "What?" Like, who needs ad revenue when you have Joey and Neon revenue? I know, when I have Joey and Neon and C3 Kev and Walker revenue right now. I'm so tempted to keep it rolling. Jolie. That's your new name. That's your donated name. No, stop. Stop. We need to, we need to let it. You need to let me breathe because I can't. I don't deserve it. I really don't. But I am so thankful and I am so excited with what that money is going to go towards. And I was actually just about to film tomorrow, if I can, my update video. I'm the Dono Gremlin. Yes, I love that. I'm going to hopefully film tomorrow a video for my main channel where I'm going to go over, like, here's how much money we've raised and here's how much we need and blah, 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 and all those things. So this is going to make a big difference on it because I think we were at like 600 or something raised. I've been at least the last 4 or 5 months or so and stuff like that, putting every single dollar that I make into a separate savings account to go towards these projects. And I keep it separate so that way from like my money where like my mortgage and stuff comes out of it. Telling me don't only encourage me. No. Okay, we're going to talk about it. We're not going to. Joey's like needs an intervention. We don't need to. It's like he's like a donating alcoholic. We need to not like talk about money because when we talk about money, Joey starts typing zeros and it's a problem. I was a complete band nerd in junior high and high school and like serious band nerd. Wow, that's really cool. I love band people. I think they're so impressive. I was in band, but not band, your band. I was in a band in high school and I played guitar and I was the lead singer. It was fun. All right. Okay, Peter, get down. You're very warm, and I'm warm, and this is a lot. And we're going to finish this episode now. I'm probably going to say thank you like 50 more times, so be prepared for those. I'm going to somehow edit this into the main video because this is too big to just not include. And, but like in a way that's a lot more condensed. You got into various woodwinds for band and orchestra, but in the end, Barry... My little thing is like cutting this off. I can't like read it. Barry Sachs won me over. Wow, that is so cool. I think it's so cool when people get into like, I don't know, instruments that aren't like guitar and piano, because that's all I ever did. So I think it's really cool when, look, my hair is growing from the what is happening. Okay, let's finish this episode and I'll say thank you a million more times. Thank you all. Thank you. Oh, I'm never going to forget this. Okay.
We got too many cameras up here now. There's so many cameras.
Camera got tired.
There's so many donations. There's too many going on. That's okay.
Really mean.
This is Neon, and there's Joey, and there's Walker, and there's C3 Kev, and you're all just on a helmet on my head right now. Long story short, Jazz Fusion can say I didn't choose it, but it chose me. Wow. Much like a wand. That's so fascinating. That's really cool. That's really cool, Walker. That's so unique.
Really mean.
I've had enough.
Still mean. All right, get out there, get dirty. Go visit the hole.
I'll always
Grab
go
that
visit
walkie.
the hole.
Take it seriously.
All right,
Ugh.
my favorite thing to do. A solo investigation. Gonna find a f***ing ghost, dude. Gonna find a f***ing ghost, dude.
He's already not taking it seriously. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I like this job. I like it. I like it. Oh. Let me see if I can remember how to get to
Seriously,
this
my hair's
hole.
losing control.
Oh
God.
Jesus Christ. Hole. Nice. Oh, there we are.
I did my job.
I found the hole!
Okay, he did his job too. It's a nice little hole, isn't it?
It's a great hole. I love being inside this hole. It's the best hole I've ever been in.
All right.
I think some people might be offended by that.
No, not at all, big boy.
You sound a bit punchy. Is it because it's
3:35 in the morning.
They really are there for a long time, because during one of their filming, their little time
All
thing
right.
popped up and it
Where am
said
I
8
going
p.m.
here?
So they must have, were they there
See,
for
beanie keeps covering my eyes.
7 hours?
I don't know
7.5
what's
hours?
going
8 hours?
on out there. Prisons are big, so there's a lot to
Yeah, his
walk
energy has
around.
definitely gone down from other parts of the episode.
You just, hello.
All right.
Oh, I don't need tea in my nose right now. I have COVID in my nose. I don't need COVID and tea.
I'm in the cell block. Boy, do I hate
I need
this.
to release the hair stress.
Walking down the cell block, and this is horrifying.
Oh, no.
Looking through any one of these cells, just expecting to see something, you know? This is the best. I love this so much. Did I just see somebody in there? What the f? My mind's playing tricks on me.
No ghosts here, not one. It is an unhaunted place.
Let's see if I can find the. Oh, there's more prisoners in there.
Oh, weird.
That scared the out of me. I think my heart stopped for a little bit. You know what I mean? Look. All right, here's a chair. Let's sit in that.
It reminds me, sometimes when I'm like stressed, I'll be like, cha, cha. I kind of do a similar thing, honestly. Dude, I was in line for first time I ever did the ride Tron at Disney World, and I have a big phobia of like roller coasters and everything, and the whole time I was just like, this ride is weak. Cha. It's not even scary. And Nikki was like, you sound like Ryan right now, going through one of the houses trying to pretend you're not scared. And like, I'm not even scared. It's weak. I was terrified.
Well, that sucked.
Of all the places we've been to, none of them have had any ghosts anywhere. There's not one. There's no ghost. There is not a ghost. There's not a ghost in the world.
How the f do I get out of here? I can't remember. Oh boy, I think I'm lost.
Oh no.
I'm lost. Oh, okay, I think I know where I am now.
No, okay, he's good.
I'll go over to the tower to hang out with the boys. Lee and Jerry, my favorites. Boys, I'm coming in. Lee and Jerry, guess who's coming up? It's me. It's Ryan. That's who's coming up.
What are we doing here? What are we contributing? Hey, let's go to prison and talk about how miserable it was. Hey, all these people were sad. Let's see if we can talk to them.
I feel like
how are
this
you
is
feeling?
Shane's real thoughts coming out.
Oh? Was it sad here? You died of heat stroke? What was that like?
He's lost it.
No fun?
Don't
Yikes.
show yourself, because if you do, I'll kill you again. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm gonna die just from walking up these stairs.
If I had to guess what Ryan was up to, I would say that he's not taking his investigation very seriously.
He doesn't
He
when
yucks
he's
it
too
up.
scared.
He tries to have fun. I think he still believes.
He got scared from that. I rarely see Shane jump. Look at
have
this.
fun. I think he still believes.
He genuinely got scared.
Well, he sounds like he actually had a little too much fun in the hole.
Legitimately out of breath.
You having a little too much fun in the hole there, buddy?
I'm at the top of the stairs. Is there anything you want me to say to Lee and Jerry? I just realized if I hear anything, I have to go towards the sound. That sucks.
Agreed, Joey.
I don't necessarily have anything to say to Lee and Jerry, but I do have to tell you that you should probably do a little more cardio.
Shut the up! Am I? Oh, there's a tear coming out of one of my eyes. Am I emotional right now, or
Why do I
is
feel
it
like
just
I'm
cold?
just as much
My eyes
as
are
a mess of
confused.
them?
I'm not sure. I'll tell you what. Here's some silence.
Reach out to the gorilla.
I keep remembering.
Sure. Is there a gorilla in here?
You know, do some sort of like monkey noises, like
Ook, ook. Give me a banana.
Yeah. All right. You do you, Ryan.
It didn't work. All right, I'm coming down. Oh, no. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah. Okay. Well, I'm leaving now. My time is up. I'm gonna say goodbye. Adios. Goodbye. Satan dude. Just want you to know, I think the devil is a little I can't run anymore. It's pretty.
He ran away like a little gremlin.
Tired. And I can't even see out of my right eye now. My beanie is completely. I'm wearing a beanie under a helmet. What the was I thinking? Well, it's cold. That's what I was thinking. That's, you know, it's an honest mistake. Don't be so hard on yourself, Ryan. But you're always hard on yourself, Ryan. Yeah, I know. All right.
Wow, that felt really
I hath returned.
honest and vulnerable. And I believe it.
You did it.
I covered that place with me so much.
You covered that place with you?
That's right.
You got all up in there.
Spiritually. You know what I was thinking when I was in there?
What?
God, it feels good to be in another Montana moment.
You got. That's what I thought when I was in the hole, man.
Fucking great.
When I was in the hole.
All right.
Uneven. Oh. You gotta watch that helmet there.
Forgot
But, yeah, that's a doozy.
Oh, I love this
Oh, it's
because
still
I
snowing.
feel like I'm there with them. You know,
Look at that.
mentally,
While in operation,
spiritually.
the old Montana prison was a dangerous place, not just because of the prisoners inside, but the inhumane conditions they were forced to live under.
Yeah.
Conditions which have imprisoned the souls of ill-fated inmates. Did we make contact with a woman prisoner? Was there something lurking in the cell blocks? What was that chilling knock we captured in the surveillance tunnel?
It's true.
Our job as investigators is to collect and present questions,
Why did it scare me? I knew it was happening.
possibilities. Interpretation, however,
Click.
solely belongs with you. But for our part, Old Montana Prison can now be locked away
In the Ghost Files. School boys, run your haunted school boys. All kinds of fancy new toys. All right, guys. We're going to watch the next episode now. But, dude, we spent 2 hours getting through 1 hour because you guys were so generous and incredible and amazing and generous and incredible and amazing and generous and incredible amazing. Hey, I got some new comments. Was people commenting on my Mission Impossible. That was really fun to make, by the way. I can't wait to watch the rest. All right, we're going to watch the next one. But before we watch the next one, we are going to take a quick break, get water, go to the bathroom, do all those things. And just for fun, I'm going to just test it. I don't need to anymore because you guys have been amazing. But I'm just going to test this little insert an ad button. I'm going to put on some music, and then I'm going to go to be right back. Let's say like 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back. What was I just thinking? I'm gonna play this little ad thingy. I'm gonna see. Let me know how it is. Also, if you're a member and you get an ad, can you let me know? I have no idea if it gives ads to members or not. I don't know. So let's find out. Hang on. All right, it looks like it's actually not even letting me. Or maybe I'm pressing it too many times. I'm gonna stop and we're gonna be right back. All right, be right back. and that ended up perfectly being on the song. Between the COVID and the and the everything that has occurred tonight, I don't have anything left. So watching this next episode will be fun. Okay, so now we are moving on to watching the haunted home of the Duyck family. Is that how you say it? The Duyck family? Thank you. Welcome back to everybody. Okay, why is this thing not working? Okay. All right. I was letting play a little bit because it seemed to have like an ad at the beginning. So we're just jumping in here. I think this is still towards the introduction. I think the, hey, Tolkien Force. We're just about to start the episode from, I think this episode came out today. Is that right? Does it came out today? Hang on, let me check real quick. And let me just check because I think, do I have the right thing open? Yeah, this came out today. So we're just about to start this episode that came out today, Haunted Home of the Duyck Family. We just watched the episode from 2 weeks ago, I believe, the Montana prison. We were interrupted a lot because people kept donating me so much money. I think we total came out to like $350 or something of like that sort. It started with Joey giving 100 and then we got, hang on, let me scroll back up. I'll fill you in on exactly what happened. Joey gave me 100 and then Walker gave me 50 and then Neon Paradox gave me 50 and then C3 Kev the Gamer gave me 50 and then Joey gave me 50 again and then Neon Paradox gave me 50 again. Just, I don't know. I can't. I'm still like every 10 seconds, my brain is like, are you alive right now? Like, what is happening? Super thankful. Thank you all again. But that's what you missed so far, Tolkien. If you want to see me just be, what did we agree? It would be called flabbergasted. Or what was it? Let me look back up. Because we were saying how Ash was flabbergasted and I was flustered. Hang on. I really liked the word we came up with. Let me go up and find it. What was it? Oh, yeah, flabbergasted. Flustergasted. Flustergasted and flabbergasted. Flabbergasted, guys. I love it. Holy cow, I can't do that, but I can. Hang on, this thing is like in the way, but I can lend my eyes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I understand there are people who can't do that, and I never expect anyone to do that, which is why I'm so like what is happening. I also have COVID, so it's exciting. We also were talking about how you guys are now earning loyalty points when you're here watching live. And I know it doesn't seem like you are, but you are. I wish YouTube had a way for you to be able to see how many you had. What I'm going to start doing, though, is I have created one way of, I think you say /redeem, and then it's a space, and then it's, is it /redeem ! Space don't without a apostrophe, or is it /redeem space? No, I don't remember, but I'm going to create like a list of things that like you can redeem with your free loyalty points that don't cost any money. However, if you do donate or if you become a member, you gain points faster. And actually, maybe at the end of this, before we end stream, I will like show you each, like the thing that I have made and like what each thing is worth, if that makes sense. Let me just, no, I don't want to, no, get out of here. If I just go, this thing is so annoying. Anyway, I'll pull this up later, but I can show all the different like little things. like what gives you which points, I mean. Okay, that ain't it. /redeem don't. Actually, okay, while we're just sitting here for a second before we start this next episode, let me just look. Yeah, I'm already logged in as this. Let me in. I need that. I need that GIF right now. Dashboard. Go to dashboard. It's part of Streamlabs. Get out of so many pop-ups. Stop trying to tell me what to do. Stop. Is it under here? And then loyalty. Right. Okay. Under here. Oh, dang. I can check all of your guys' points too. This is cool. Like, let me, if I organize by points. Dang, Joey, you're on the top of the list. You have 19,000 points. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, hang on. Let me show this. I just want to make sure that I don't show anything that I'm not supposed to. I definitely put the little apostrophe in there. Oh, okay. So it's exclamation point, redeem, then space, then don't. That's what it is. And let me just show you guys this real quick. All right, there's nothing on here that yeah, this is all fine. This is fine to show. Okay. Boop. Okay. So, and here, I'll have to hang on. I got to move my face. My face is in the way. Let me move my face real quick. I'll move in the middle. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is really cool. Yeah, so it's exclamation point, no space, the word redeem, exclamation point, redeem, and then a space and the word don't without a thing. And I think it costs right now like 10 points or something like that. I'm obviously gonna have to put that up. So here we can see Joey up here. It's got 19,000 points. How'd you do that? Oh, there it is. Hang on. Also, I need to turn that up because it also is too quiet right now. Neon Paradox is in second place. You redeem 10 points. You have 19,000 points. That means you could redeem, hang on, 100, 1,000, 1,000, 10,000. You could redeem almost 2,000 don'ts. Oh my gosh. Neon Paradox is a second, not there's places, but is second on the top on the leaderboard of loyalty points with 10,000 points. C3 Kev the gamer, dang, look, he made it to 6,500. Walker Forsyth 5,000. Pasta almost 2,000. Satan's got 300. Dang, this is bonkers. Oh, I can add points to all viewers and I can reset it. I can reset your points. I'm not going to do that. But real quick, so I'll show you. This is how I set up this little thing. And I'm going to edit it real quick. Can I turn it up? Okay, so the cost is 10, cooldown 60. Yeah, let me turn this up because, oh, maybe not that loud. I don't want it to scare me. Maybe 80. And save. Okay, so now if someone wants to try it, we can see how loud it is. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit that thing yet. All right, let me put my face back. Boop. Let me lock it here. Aw, Tolkien, you don't have any. Well, this is kind of somewhat new. Don't. That is better. Actually, I'm going to turn it up all the way up to 100 because I feel like it actually isn't too bad. So let me turn it up to 100 and let me save it. Okay, so now it's at 200. Tolkien, let me check. You don't have any? Okay, so how it's earned also, let me see. So, and this is kind of new. So it could be that because you're just started. YouTube payouts are based on viewers' chat activity. If they do not chat, they will not earn any points. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So right now, I have it set. It's set for every 5 minutes, Payout to live users is 1 point every 5 minutes. If you subscribe, you automatically get 50 points. If you become a member, you automatically get 100 points. And if for every donation, I have it set to 100 points. How in the world did you get to 19,000? Does it? Oh, points per dollar. It's 100 points per dollar donated. That makes sense, Joey. Tolkien, you're okay. Like, it's totally fine. This is a new thing I've set up, so don't feel bad. And I also haven't streamed that much. But Joey and a lot of people have donated a lot tonight. That's why there's so much. So it's 100 points per dollar. That makes sense. So 100 points per dollar. And if you donated, hang on, let me pull up a calculator because I can't do this math in my COVID brain right now. Even just with that one $100 donation you gave Joey, that's 100 times 100. So that gave you 10,000 points. That thing. Don't just sit there and cry, Tolkien. It's okay. So Tolkien, you probably now are getting points. So you're chatting and you get points for just chatting. You get points for being here. And let me actually see. Let me refresh this and let me see if it shows me like live, if I can see if you've gotten any like points. Let me just see. Yep, there you are. I can see you. You now have 1 point. Congratulations. You have a point. Tolkien has a point. Yay, let's cheer for Tolkien. You have a point. In a couple more minutes, you'll have enough points for a don't. But I don't think I could do this, but I'd give you some of mine. Yeah, I don't think it shares. I don't know. I'm still learning about this system. I literally just learned about this and thought it would be really cool. So I'm going to make all kinds of perks. And I think it'd be really cool to even make perks with like like different things that would happen in chat. Well, not happen in chat, happen on the stream. So like, oh, if you redeem this really big thing, then we stop the stream in the middle and we do that thing, like a dance party, or we have a Peter check. So like you redeem, we have to stop what we're doing and I have to show you Peter, basically. Tolkien. Tolkien, thank you so much. Tolkien, thank you. Here's the thing is, that means so much to me because you were just saying how like you don't have it to give and you gave. And that honestly means so much to me because I know what it's like to be in that position. So to still give, that's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. And let me refresh your thing now. I'm kind of having fun just like playing with your guys' points right now. It's kind of like you guys are playing a game and I'm just like watching. Hang on. Let me type in your name. Oh, it doesn't pull up when maybe I have to type in the whole thing. Yeah, it does. Okay, hang on. Let me refresh. Sorry for my COVID cough. Okay, it hasn't refreshed yet, but I'm going to keep... Hang on. Let me just keep checking until it shows up. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Yes, 100 points. Excuse me. I'm sorry for all the coughing. I think it's all my excited talking.
Tolkien Force donated 99 cents through Super Chat.
Tolkien Force donated. I can't talk. Oops. There it is. Look at that. 101 points. It's like 101 Dalmatians, but 101 points. I'm so proud of you. Guys, this is so funny. All right. If people have ideas too, like for what kind of things I should make perks, that would be fun. let me know. I think that would be so cool. I can't wait. I'm kind of scared though, because Joey almost has 20,000 points, and I feel like he'll be able to redeem pretty much anything that I make redeemable. May the Tolkien force be with you. All right, now that we've done that was super fun. Now you could redeem 10, because it's only 10 points to redeem the don't. And what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna put all of the like commands for things you can redeem in the description. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to, maybe I'll even get to put up like a little graphic like under somewhere on the screen, you know, that shows like, here's the things you can redeem. Yeah, it's so fun. I just think this is so fun and cool. Okay. Oh, let me drink some water. Drink some water, everyone. All right. The haunted home of the Duyck family? Duyck family? Maybe? All right, here we go.
Hi, my name's Anna, and I have some evidence.
Hi, my name is Dina, and I have reason to believe our house is haunted. Can you come
I
investigate?
suddenly felt like somebody was watching me.
Across my back. I was standing up on my arm. A stick figure show up.
I don't know, and it's 50. I think it's 50 points for subscribing, but I don't know. Maybe.
Welcome to Ghost Files, where we take your evidence and our tools into the field to expose the supernatural. My partner, a skeptic. Myself, a believer. Both of us, truth seekers. This week, our team travels to Independence, Missouri to investigate the real haunted home of Dina Duyck.
Oh, I like this because we're not going to like some abandoned place. Like, is this an active home that someone lives in? I really like that. I really hope.
Alrighty, big boy. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Can you feel that?
I like that they're giving us a lot of like
It's our first home
variety.
hunt. Thanks to Stray Souls. We're actually investigating a private home for the first time.
Private home.
That's right. A fairly
They did
unassuming neighborhood. But what
did a private
secrets lie
apartment.
within is the question.
It is a little more unnerving
Question.
that this isn't some sort of asylum, and yet there's things going on in here. We're the first to breach this wall here.
Well, maybe we'll
Not
catch
duck.
some stray
How do you say it?
souls
Oh.
of our own.
No, for sure.
You see what I did?
I did see what you did
I said
there.
the title of the.
I saw what you did.
You know, they're sponsoring the video, so I thought maybe I'd work it in there.
On July 3rd, 2014, Dina, her husband, and 2 children moved into their new home. Immediately after moving in, their family dog began displaying aggressive behavior towards an unseen presence. She began recording video and audio to get to the bottom of what was causing
where's my
this
dog?
strange behavior. The phenomena escalated, manifesting as voices, moving objects, and flickering lights. Dina even witnessed shadow figures and a creature seemingly taking on a physical form.
These dogs always barking and stuff.
Well, it's because they see things that we don't.
They got weird ears though. They're always hearing stuff that's like a mile away, and they're like, "Rrr," and
Yeah,
people
but
are
it's
like,
usually
the
like
devil,
they're
oh, you gotta
usually
kill
like
our dog.
they're usually
Like a-
looking right at.
It was weirdly
something,
timed.
There's probably a rat in the wall.
It's not a rat.
Sometimes there's a rat in the wall.
You think about rats too much and mice.
I don't think about them too much. Maybe I do.
Additionally, neighboring
My dog is
residents
just
have
sitting
also
at the front
reported
door right
their
now.
own paranormal encounters. Dina suspects that the turbulent history of the
I
area
know,
may
that
be the
was
source of
weirdly
these
timed.
hauntings. The land was once occupied by the Osage
It's the
tribe
devil.
natives who were forcibly removed from
Hey,
Missouri
handsome.
after signing a treaty with the federal government. During the Civil War, pro-Confederate guerrillas killed up to 190 people in the area, prompting General Thomas Ewing to issue an order for the expulsion of anyone unable to prove loyalty to the Union, resulting in a mass exodus. Today, Dina's neighborhood streets bear the names of the original Native American tribes.
Well, that makes up for it.
Well,
Yeah, we committed these horrible atrocities, forced you from your home, but look, we named the streets after you, right? Let me ask you this, a little hypothetical.
Okay.
If you inherited this home, much like Daniel and Stray Souls, what would you do?
I'd take it. I'd live there.
What if crazy stuff started happening and then you learn about the
I don't think I
history
would.
of this land?
I'd live there.
I think if stuff started happening, you would maybe change your
I don't
tune.
think anything would happen.
How about this? What do you think about the idea of haunted land in general? We've seen this a couple times,
I don't
like,
think it's real, 'cause I
Gettysburg.
don't think ghosts are real.
Oh man, we were just talking about how he's kind of like not been as aggressive lately, and here he is just being straight up, I'm just so done with this. Like, ooh. All right, let's see.
I don't know what to say to that. That just doesn't. I mean,
Where are we gonna go with this conversation? What do I think of haunted land? I think it's land.
Some stray souls may be attempting to make their way back home, as the activity at Dina's seems to start outside and follow whoever tries to communicate with the spirits. We'll begin at the chicken coops, where EVPs are often captured, giving directions to those listening. I just love.
Hey. Aw. Thank you, Joey. Pasta has become a member. Welcome, Pasta. I wonder who gets the points for gifted memberships. Let's check. Okay, so you were at, what I have right here, it hasn't been rechecked. You were at 19,005. And Pasta was at just under 2,000 points. So let me refresh and let's find out. Pasta. That's a good question. Who does get the points for a gift? And thank you for gifting. That is so kind. I love gifted memberships. It's like, it's a gift to me and to them. Okay. One sec. All right, this might take a minute or two to go through, so I'm going to keep watching, and then I'm going to check it in a bit.
That, what if it's just the chickens talking?
Throw some corn on the ground.
Hey, dude, could you help me cross the road?
Oh.
That's a classic,
Yeah,
right?
that's really funny.
Never seen it. Making our way into the home, we'll hit hotspots such as the kitchen and living room. Our investigation will end in the bedroom where the ghosts refuse to let Dina rest. We've placed cameras and audio recorders in two of the most active parts of the property in hopes that we catch evidence throughout the night. First, at the chicken coops, where spirits have communicated to Dina. Next, in the kitchen, where evidence has been caught of objects moving on their own. And as always, to end the investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore the entire home one at a time. Because apparently I get along with dead people more than I do people.
Do you ever feel unsafe in your own home?
All the time. You know what happened the other night? Our alarm went off. I jumped out of the bed and I ran out into the living room and I started shadowboxing. Really scared away any possible intruder.
Okay.
I had taken a sleep gummy the night before. Let's just say I wasn't in my right mind. Just punching air.
Yeah.
While making the noise too, because that's the scariest part about shadowboxing. In the backyard sits their chicken coops, where the spirits appear to have come home to roost. Their backyard once was an orchard for a home in the Burnt District, named for when after signing General Order Number 11, Ewing had fields burned to stop the guerrillas from foraging as they were forced from their homes. At night, Dina feels as if something is watching her as she locks up the chickens. While she does not typically give the spirits in her home names, she does call whatever is out there by the coops Coda, after hearing a female voice say it to her. Coda means friend in several Native American languages, but it's not just the chickens doing the clucking.
Coda can also be child of deaf adult. Coda can also be certified occupational therapist assistant.
Dina has caught many EVPs out by the chicken
with a
coops,
T, not a
just
D.
like this one. Let's hear from Dina.
We have activity
Tell me,
out
Dina.
in the chicken coop area
Dina
as much as we
Duck.
do in the house. One night I was out there recording. Probably shouldn't have, but I gotta come here, and they do say my name a lot.
All right, let's play this EVP.
How compelling must your evidence be that the ghoul boys show up to your house? Because I'm sure they get a lot of people reaching out about their own houses. So how compelling does your case have to be? Let's see.
Knock it off.
I actually closed my eyes on that one because I wanted to see if I could hear anything, and I didn't at all.
I definitely heard come here.
Yeah, I hear it.
I didn't hear nothing.
I hear
I don't
it.
even care if you don't hear it for this one because, well, the other pieces of evidence that we're going to have
I
later
hear it in my
are
left.
pretty much, you can't argue them, so I don't.
It's kind of spooky.
Well, enough clucking. Let's get out to that coop.
Just kind of.
All right, we're off to the chicken coop now. This is actually where activity starts, and then we'll draft it into the house.
Nice.
That's kind of how it works.
Nice.
How's it going, fellas?
Where are they? Oh, wait.
Do you see one?
Oh, I see them sleeping in there. I think they're afraid of me.
I guess people of the backyard here. My name's Ryan.
I'm Shane.
I don't know if any of you folks are from the Burnt District.
Oh my God.
We hear you.
I'm so sorry. I hate that this Streamlabs thing does this, where I need to figure out what setting I need to change for the mod bot. Let me actually see. Oh, hang on. Ha! I found it. I found it already. I'm turning that off now. I'm turning it off. How do I save it? Prevents viewers from sending overly lengthy messages. Let me see if there's any other ones I don't want. Like restrict words from appearing on chat and words on your blacklist. That's fine. Link protection. Yeah, that's fine. Restrict viewers from spamming. Yeah, that's fine. Restrict viewers from spamming all caps messages. Oh, I don't have that one on. I was going to say I don't have a problem with all caps. Okay. Okay, cool. I've turned that off now that I see where it is. Sorry. I hate that. Actually at work, just hanging out a bit, 'cause super slow day, but actually need to wrap up and hit the highway. Well, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful hit the highway. Actually, I'm like, it's kind of, it doesn't sound fun. It's scary out there. But thank you so much, Walker, for hanging out with us. Everyone say thank you to Walker. Walker is amazing.
Talk to our friend Dina. I recognize we are not Dina. I'm sorry for that.
I didn't know these were silkies. These are the ones that look like they got little pants
Could
on.
you put your chicken boner away and focus on investigating some ghosts?
Fine. Sentence.
Okay, so we are going to give you guys the floor here for whoever is out here.
the last
to just say
episode
whatever you
have
want.
chicken
You know
bones?
what? For
Or
added
was it the turkey
privacy,
bones?
I'm just going to go ahead and turn off my light. Okay, here we go. Here's some silence for you guys. Once again, we're your friends.
Scratch me.
You could scratch him.
Pick up a chicken and scratch me with the chicken.
That would be pretty cool.
Pick up a chicken and put it in my lap. What about that?
You know what would be really cool is if they took a chicken egg and shoved it up your ass without it cracking.
I don't think it would, because I think they're actually built to sort of sustain that kind of thing.
They're built. They've came out of an ass, therefore they should be able to
go
be shoved
right back
up an
in.
ass. I'm sure you all enjoyed that very insightful conversation that we just had, but we have some tools here that'll help us communicate with you a
what
little bit
tools
better.
are they gonna
One of
use
them's
at the
called
house?
a REM pod.
The REM pod
REM
creates
pod.
its own circular electromagnetic field and will alarm when anything penetrates that field. The more colors on the alarm, the more significant the intrusion. The REM
Thank you,
pod
Walker.
also detects temperature
I appreciate it.
fluctuations.
Okay, if there's anything out here, can you please walk towards the door of that chicken coop just to let us know you're here and you want to talk?
Take your little fingers and touch that antenna right there.
I don't know if they know what an antenna is.
Like,
Oh yeah, he's really doing it. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Hey, I said that's enough.
you're just very cranky tonight.
Am I?
Yeah, you gotta be a little less cranky, otherwise I'll quit. I'll stop doing this show.
Yeah, will you?
We're having a really tough time in our friendship right now.
Do you promise
so
me you'll quit the show?
Weigh in on the comments if you're worried about our
Oh,
friendship.
I fucking
'cause
dare you. You know what happened to the last person that quit their friendship with me?
Brent?
Yeah.
He
Do you
died.
know where he is?
Hell.
Yeah. And I put him there.
Okay, anyway.
I'm gonna turn on this Ovilus now.
Okay.
The Ovilus takes environmental readings that spirits are said to manipulate, such as temperature or electromagnetic fields, and converts them into corresponding words or phonetic sounds.
Say chicken, say chicken, say chicken.
Lake, where are we right now? 50.
I love when it says wow.
Objective. Cover, okay. Can you tell me where we're at right now? We're in a backyard, but could you tell me what this used to be?
Chicken? Tim.
No Tim around here.
No Tim.
Wait, is that your name? Is Tim your name?
Timothy?
Tim?
Timothy?
Tim, what's going on, Tim?
Sup, Tim?
How's it going? You like chickens, Tim?
Timmy.
Out.
You want us to leave?
Moan. Eerie.
Eerie moan.
So
Ryan,
you're
can
saying
you give him an eerie moan? That sounds.
It was an eerie
a
moan.
little sexual.
Well, it's a moan.
Oh.
Like that? Is that what you wanted? Look, you're the one who asked for it. I didn't ask for this. Tim, Joe, could you please step towards that red light just to let us unlock? I could open the door a little bit. Like, how about this?
No, don't do that.
Just a tad. Before time. Muscle, slave. Great. Wait. Well, before here, there was people that were displaced in the burnt district. Great. Carry together him. Well, I think they might be saying one of us needs to be carried.
Oh, you could carry me.
Oh my God, you're so heavy. Is this what you wanted?
Let's go.
As we left the chicken coop,
unlimited rice
our
cream
audio
power that was in
recorder
my
picked up
head the
a
whole
female
time they were
whisper
saying
that might
Tim.
be saying,
I was thinking,
"You're
Tim,
so bad,"
Timothy,
or
Tim,
perhaps even
Timothy,
worse,
Tim,
"You're so
Timothy."
dead.
I don't want to put
Oh my
makeup on every
gosh,
day.
it's like you read my mind. Although I do feel like I've sung that a lot on stream. I don't know why. Oh, probably during when I watched 10 hours of what was it called? Marble Hornets with Tim. Every time I saw him, Timothy.
There's also heavy breathing heard shortly after.
I mean, that's a
Could
stretch.
all of this point to the entity that Dina has experienced out here?
Activity continues to the back porch, where feelings of being tapped on her head and shoulder are very common. Strange energy shifts seem to happen in this area. One night when Dina was eating on the back porch, she noticed a light flickering. Whenever she got near the light, the flickering would stop, as seen in this evidence.
One night we were eating dinner at the kitchen table and the back porch light started flashing. I got up to check it out and it stopped. I sat back down and the same thing happened. So the third time I got my phone out, I walked over there and it stopped again. What I didn't catch on video was after that happened, I walked down the stairs and out into the yard to go lock up the chickens, and there was all kinds of whispering in my ear. I think they had been flashing the porch light to get me out there.
Don't play scary music.
It's a light flickering, you know, that's classic haunted house stuff right there. It's not.
Okay, my little things as a Shaniac. I've had flickering lights all the time. Bad electricity. 2, when feeling things touch you on your head or shoulder or stuff like that, the first thing that I think of, now this is my very niche experience, is I have actually nerve damage from a head injury 10 years ago. And I've had all kinds of crazy things where it literally does feel like someone's touching me. I have felt weird feelings of there being water on my leg, or cold or hot, and electricity feelings and shocking little things, anything that your nerve can basically cause. So that's the first thing I think. I honestly think that maybe she needs to go to a doctor if she's feeling a lot of strange things. And then I've also been in a lot of houses with faulty electrical parts where sometimes it flickers and sometimes it doesn't. So there's my little, that's my Shane 2 cents. Let's see what Shane says.
The craziest flicker, I'll give you that. Unsettling.
Here's the thing, a bunch of whispering, that's going on for a bit, right? Take out your phone.
Well, she's already put it in her pocket.
Get us the whispers. Where are the whispers, Dina?
Well, she had one.
Show us the tapes, Dina.
Well, she did have a whisper. That was the first piece of evidence. Anyways, let's get out there and investigate this light. So here we are at the back porch. This is where Dina had the flickering light. And this is also where she has reported being tapped on the head. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this light on, see if we can get them to mess with it.
Oh, that's a really good job.
Whoever's out here, we do hear that you mess with this light bulb. Can you do it again for us?
Get in there and
give it a little
squeeze or whatever.
Tap.
I don't know how ghosts. I mean, it's all made up, so.
It is cool to see it not flickering
Of
at
logic
all.
or science behind it, but do whatever ghosts do with this stuff.
Just make the light flicker, please, so he'll shut up.
Maybe the filament. Do you think that's
Fiddle
LED?
the filament.
Is that LED?
It's LED.
You know what that stands for?
What?
You don't know?
I don't know.
You use them every day. You don't know what it stands for?
No, I don't. It's a light.
It's a light-emitting diode.
Thank God I know that. I'm setting up a mag light to serve as a touch lamp for these folks.
A regular mag light, when turned to the space between on and off, can be turned into a touch lamp, which you can ask spirits to manipulate. However, the light will also randomly turn on and off in this setting. So, responses need to be timely and repetitive for a compelling interaction.
If ghosts are real, turn the mag light off.
Did something wrong?
What do we do? This has never happened.
Yeah, man. If
This
the
has
person
never
out
happened,
here,
he says.
a male, identifies as a male, could you turn on that flashlight? If whoever's out here
Is it a lady?
is a female, can you turn on that flashlight? Oh, okay.
It's a lady.
And it went right back off. Okay, could you tell?
A shy lady.
Can you tell us your name? We have we have a recorder over here. Can you tell us your name?
Is it Judith?
You're just
Is your
gonna
name
start.
Judith?
You're just gonna start naming names until it turns off.
Is your name Judith?
If you want to be friends with us, could you turn that light off?
Or if your name is Judith, turn it off.
Well, you're confusing them now. You're just multiple questions.
Is it Judith?
It's a confusing way to.
Is it Judith?
Hey, Judith.
Well,
I think we got a Judith.
You just
already.
asked, "Are you Judith?" like 18 times.
Turned off.
Turned off.
If you do want to be our friends, can you turn on that light right now? Oh,
Okay.
cool. Okay, that's
pretty
nice.
cool.
So we're dealing with some friendly ghosts.
Do
here.
you want us to stay here? Can you turn that light off if you want us to stay here? Do you like tapping people on the head? Could you turn that light on if you like tapping people on the head?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We got a tapper. We're talking to the
Can
tapper.
you tap us on the head right now?
Is this Judy the tapper?
Can you tap me on the head? Okay, if you don't want to tap us on the head, could you mess with that light up there? Not this
Flicker
one,
it.
the other one.
Do this one.
Can you mess with that light?
Hey.
I don't think that's how it works.
Come on.
Can you turn off the porch light, the one that's connected to the house right now? Not
one
that
right
one,
there.
that one.
Do you see my finger? And where it's pointing?
We're going to be here alone later, so you could go ahead and flicker this porch light when we're here alone if you'd like.
Also, pitch. You could wait till one of us is alone in there and then do the thing where the house implodes and then we get stuck in it and die and get sucked to the
I don't
ghost
think we should
dimension.
encourage property
Well,
damage.
no, I mean, I don't wish that upon the property, but...
The most active room in the house is the kitchen. While Dina feels the presence is friendly or mischievous, the activities in the kitchen appear to be more threatening. While sitting at the kitchen table, Dina heard a deep, growly voice whisper into her right ear, which sounded like 3 words spoken in another language. When cooking or cleaning, Dina's cameras have captured the spirits making literal moves. What follows is poltergeist activity unlike anything ever shown on this show. Let's get into it.
Whenever I go outside to the chicken coop and I come back into the kitchen, that's usually when we seem to have some kind of activity, like the bottle falling, the lid flipped off of my counter, and the knife block moved. Usually seems to happen when I'm facing the object or when I turn to face it, like they're trying to get my attention.
Oh, let's do it.
Okay, let's see. What are we looking at?
So, light there. Let's move on to the next one.
What am I looking at? Ooh.
Okay.
Ryan, he's like, I got good
Pretty
stuff.
good. Next one. Look at the knife block. Also pretty amazing.
I think it's fake.
This
There
is
it
what
is.
made Ryan
Or-
go
I was
to the
waiting
house.
for it.
I mean, I think it's anything other than ghosts. Because I don't think ghosts are real.
I'd love an alternate explanation.
Anything. Gravity.
You think gravity did this?
Sure.
Both of them fling upward, by the way. Is that what gravity does?
I don't know what's going on there. I can't really tell. But as someone who doesn't believe in ghosts, I will tell you, there's
Ryan
a million
is
things it could
so
be.
pleased
Let's settle
with
this.
himself.
Let's get to that.
Let's
kitchen.
get in
Hang
there
on,
and get
I
stuff
just
moving
I
on.
just need to relive Ryan's joy there for a moment because it was so good.
Can't really tell. But as
I love it because he's like, he doesn't know. He's got nothing. He's got no answer.
Is that what gravity does?
I don't know what's going on there.
I
I can't really
how
tell.
happy he is.
But as someone who doesn't believe in ghosts, I will tell
so
you,
good.
there's a million things it could be.
Let's settle this. Let's get to that kitchen.
Let's get in there and get stuff moving around.
And ghosts, if you're watching this,
he needs a win.
It's gotta happen. It's now or never.
Give us the goods, baby. Let's get
We're
in there.
gonna do it.
And you know what? I want to believe.
You don't.
I do.
You say that all the time.
I do.
Let's
get in there and let's get these
You
mugs
saying I
moving
want to
around.
believe is the same
You gotta
amount of
move around.
conviction as someone saying like, oh, I was hungover and now I'm gonna go, you know what? I
Look
think
at
I'm
it.
done. I'm done.
I want to believe.
I'm done
I
drinking.
want to believe.
I'm done drinking.
I want to believe.
I'm never touching.
You know I want to believe.
I don't think you do.
It's a ghost.
All right, inside we go.
In we go.
Oh my gosh,
We're
that
now
was
in the kitchen.
so much. That was
As you
everything
know,
I ever
we
wanted
argued
from
quite
them
a bit about this.
in that moment.
Yes. Oh, right.
And you had a lot of, well, what if the knife block goes on a uneven surface? Looks pretty even to me. And also, like most knife blocks,
I just want to check out these blocks. I want to see what's going on with them.
Man.
Yeah. How heavy is that, by the way?
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Well, this knife also doesn't fit in that. Yeah, all right. In that case, I think they were faking it.
Also, this is the lid. The lid was right here. This bad boy flew off.
I mean, you know.
Which makes sense. If you look at this, there's a lip here.
Ryan
you can't
is
even do it and
having
you're a human.
heyday with
The
this
lid
one.
could have been placed, precariously. Oh,
And then it just fell on
it just
its own.
falls. These kind of things happen. Or it's ghosts. And tonight we're gonna get evidence equally compelling.
Look, for whoever
I
is in
really
this
kind of
kitchen,
hope that while they're there, something
nice to meet
moves,
you.
you know?
Hi.
I know you live here. I don't know if you know this, but this guy right here doesn't believe you're real. Please move something in this kitchen.
Oh no, let's make some ravioli.
Yeah, let's turn
just
it on.
like them, just
All
like
right.
Dina.
You could just take a pan.
Okay, got some eggs.
Could you put some seasoning on there? Nice. Okay. I'm tiring of this. Let's move over it to here. Okay, so what we're gonna do over here is we're gonna conduct a seance just like Daniel.
You got a little
in
craft
Stray
table
Souls.
set up here, just like Daniel.
And he used some trigger objects from his grandmother.
Oh my
we
gosh,
also
Neon
have these little
Paradox
balls
about
here,
your roommate.
and
That's
if you
so
move
funny.
them,
they move.
well, they usually.
Oh yeah, they light up too.
And this is a photo of people who lived here back in historic times, I believe the early 1900s. And we might be reaching out to some of those folks. Maybe they could tell us who they are. Gee, okay. We're joining hands for. Can you loosen it up? My God,
It's a seance.
well, one of my fingers is hurt.
One of your fingers. What's going on there? You got like a LeBron toe for a finger.
Yeah, it's all swollen. Right now, we are reaching out to anybody who resides within this house. You have a music box here that you could manipulate, and you have some balls that will light up if you move them. Isn't that fun? Don't you want to see the balls light up?
You could fondle the box or fondle the balls.
That's right.
Either of them will respond to your touch. You trying to say more? Why are you smiling? Just because of what I said?
Because you just asked Ghost to fondle a box or balls.
Not again.
Well, that's what we're asking them to do.
That's true. It's very simple. We're gonna do 1 knock for yes and 2 knocks for no. So for instance, am I a human? I'm a human.
Yeah.
That's yes.
Okay,
Okay, so
am
once-
I a ghost?
No.
You're not.
Okay. We're reaching out to anybody in this house. I hope you understand the instructions. We're here to have a good time, here to chat. That's it. Is there anybody here with us right now? Is there a reason that you are ignoring us?
Are my vibes off-putting? You don't have to answer that, Ryan. I can see you poised and ready.
You know what I would have said?
What? No, they're not off-putting?
They're not.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
Yeah, I know.
So I guess you are being sweet tonight.
That's right.
Even though you were fairly nasty out by the chicken coop.
I wasn't that nasty. It's just that you weigh 1,000,000 pounds, and I didn't think that. But it was pretty impressive that I picked you up.
It wasn't that impressive.
It was pretty impressive.
You didn't even walk.
If we were inside, I would have walked while you were in
That's
my
not
arms.
true.
It's
Well, we're
because I
inside,
did-
so let's do it now.
I'll do it again.
We'll do it later.
I'll do it right after this.
Okay.
I just didn't want to do it out there because there's
I want
potholes.
you to carry me throughout this whole house. Ghosts!
I really
Ghosts,
like
can you
just seeing
carry
them
us?
sit in a
Can you carry
house
me?
instead
Lift
of
Ryan up
an
like a baby and
abandoned
carry him
building,
around.
you know?
Actually, we'd both love this.
And I'm not talking
I like
about lifting
this.
me up spiritually. I mean like physically lifting me up.
Put him in a little papoose.
That's right.
Bundle, swaddle him. Swaddle me, ghosts! What about swaddling us?
I know
Pick
the
me up by
music
my
thing.
ankles like I'm Achilles.
Ryan and I long for the days that we were
Wait, I just heard something. I heard something. Was that you? Do you want to pick me up by my ankles like I'm Achilles? That's when I heard it.
Long for the days that we were.
Wait, I just heard something. I heard something. Was that you? Do you want to pick me up by my ankles like I'm Achilles? That's when I heard it. Do you not want us to be here? I don't feel welcome. You're gonna have to move something in here to show me that you want me to be here.
I mean, we feel welcomed by Dina.
I feel welcomed by Dina, but I don't feel welcomed by whoever is here now. Though I do hear you're a friendly little spirit. Can you show us that you're friendly? We're friendly.
Show us that big smile.
Look at this smile.
Show us that big smile. Give us a laugh. I didn't mean us, but laugh with us. Well, that's gonna freak him out, man. Okay, we're gonna complete the circle.
We're gonna complete.
Let's just look back at that for a moment. Haunting.
Okay, we're gonna complete the circle.
We're gonna complete the circle. You could be less.
It's like lightsaber
Just
noises.
a daily reminder that we do have a sound effects library.
All right, now Ryan and I are a closed circuit.
And now you could use any of this energy to conduct whatever shenanigans you want to do in this kitchen. Let's play the knocking game again. Is there somebody with us in this kitchen? Knock once for yes and twice for no.
I just
We're gonna
realized,
give you
are they
guys some
surrounded by a
silence now
picture of One
to do
Direction?
whatever you
What
want
is in
to
that
let us
thing?
know that you're here. Or you could continue to ignore us, which is
Or are
very
they
rude.
surrounding? It looks like a poster.
You sleepy?
Is that serious? Who is that?
You look a little sleepy.
I'm wide awake,
We're
man.
breaking the bond. The bond is broken.
Who is that? What are they? Oh, is that a family picture? Who is
Bond is
that?
broken. Well, I think the house calls.
Somebody just grunt over
Someone
there?
cleared their throat.
Is that somebody over there that cleared their throat in the crew?
After checking with the limited crew members inside the house, we confirmed that this was nobody on our end.
I think the house calls. I think the house calls.
Well, I heard somebody just clear their throat in this house. Can you come over here into the kitchen? We're sitting over here. Would love to see ya. Just letting you know I heard you, not a bad thing. Okay, well, we're gonna get up. We're gonna go to the next part of this house, and we'll hopefully see you over there.
We're gonna press onwards and we're gonna discover
I know.
what secrets lie within.
And just like Daniel.
I know, it was like right when I coughed too. Unlimited rice pudding power. Are you the ghost, Becca? Maybe it's kind of like one of those time warpy things where my cough here in this room, while I'm watching them, traveled back in time while they were filming and coughed in a room next to them. Yeah, like Interstellar or something. Is this a show about ghosts or just how dudes talk when there's no internet? Yes.
Remember, I'm always listening. For years, most of the activity in the home had been auditory until about 2 years ago when Dina's daughter saw a child-sized black figure follow Dina into the living room. It was the first sighting of shadow people in their home, but it wouldn't be their final form. While binge-watching a show one night, Dina saw a fleshy creature hunched behind her couch at 1 o'clock in the morning.
And you still
Jumping
live
to
there?
her feet, she ran to see if it was her son. She could tell it was not, as she heard its feet running away. The closest she has gotten to capturing this being is this evidence.
Get the fuck out. What are you doing?
Hang on, I want to go back and watch it. I was reading Neon Paradox says, someone who works with time dilation and Lorentz gamma values for a living. I can confirm. I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know. All right, let's see this spooky video.
To capturing this being is this evidence.
Let's see.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's the worst one.
I knew you were going to love it, dude. It's so good. Now note that the camera Dina used to capture this orb is set to record when it detects motion. While there's visible dust in the room, these tiny dust particles are way too small to trigger the camera's motion detector. It's the only time this camera has caught anything of this nature.
No.
I'm saying that while also with the caveat that I am not a big fan of orb evidence because most likely it could be debunked as dust.
Do you think it's like, maybe that's just like a moth or something that's close enough to the camera where it's out of focus and sort of blurred?
It's possible. I will say that I still don't think that would be big enough to set off the motion sensor.
No, it is.
There's a lot of bugs
I've got
outside of my
cameras
front
that
porch and I have the motion
sensor.
settings on. I can't imagine it would trigger that because it doesn't trigger it at my house.
You think it's the soul of a displaced indigenous person?
I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I'm not saying that. You're saying that.
Seems like you were saying that.
Okay, so now we're going into the living room. So this is where Dina saw a shadow figure while she was watching TV.
Right.
Oh, because he's carrying him.
Yeah, you got it that time. So what are we gonna do in here?
So in here we have our SLS.
The SLS cam uses a grid of infrared light to recognize human-like.
All right, hang on for 1 second. I'm going to be right back really quick. I just want to get something for my throat real quick. And I will be right back. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's continue.
Objects in front of it, even in complete darkness.
We're watching some sort of network TV show.
Yeah, a primetime network
Yes,
television
Jared,
show.
thank you.
Playing a video game, perhaps?
Maybe
Like Stray Souls?
Stray Souls, just like Daniel would.
Just like Daniel would. He wouldn't play Stray Souls.
What if
Wait
he
a
did
second,
and it
I
was
just...
like, that's
there was
me.
there was just a skeleton right there.
What? Oh!
There was just a figure
On the
right...
SLS?
Yeah, right there. There was a figure right by the curtain.
Who was it?
Wait, who was that? Could you show yourself again? Wait, it legit happened when we started talking about... Oh, Stray Souls! Do you want to play...
Stray Souls.
Daniel, do you want to play video games with us?
Well, we're not talking to Daniel.
No, I mean,
Daniel's
like,
a
whoever,
fictional
do
character.
you want to play video games with us, whoever's in this room? I would say that we somewhat recreated that orb that set off the security cam by catching something on the SLS. I'm gonna actually pull out my iPhone right here. Can you,
You trying to find some orbs?
Can you float towards me?
Let's see a floater.
I want to see a big floater, a big juicy floater. So Dina actually saw the shadow figure right there. And I'm
That
going
sounds
dual
so
pistols
gross.
here.
Yeah.
You've been lied to if you think that diabetes or high...
Okay. Stop with the weird health advertisements that are probably not good information. Yes, thank you, Jared, and welcome. Yeah, I have COVID, but I'm at the end of it, so I feel like I finally have like enough energy to stream and stuff, but coughing a lot, trying to not cough into the mic too much. So sorry.
I got to do my due diligence when it comes to the skepticism side of things.
Sure, yeah.
I will say if you're focusing on the television and you've got a dark room. What? You got
We gotta move her.
You got to stick.
We gotta move her right by the
It's probably
TV.
nice for them to be able to sit on a clean couch instead of be standing in like a
He just jumped into the TV.
dirty old abandoned prison.
As we've been taught.
Somebody clear their voice from this part of the room.
Scared me. He like appeared
Earlier.
It was like.
Can you tell us your name and do you need like
It's me, Becca.
a Ricola or some shit?
I do. Please send.
Don't make jokes. Don't make jokes.
It's okay.
We're now going to use something that will actually help us communicate with you.
And this is fun and cool. You're gonna like this a lot.
The Estes method is a technique when one person wears noise-canceling headphones connected to the spirit box, becoming a human speaker system by repeating exactly what they hear. The other person
like the
facilitates
Estes
communication
method.
with spirits by asking questions and attempting to elicit clear and direct
Someone
responses.
should make an edit of like the best Estes method moments
Oh
for them.
yeah.
You ready? I'm putting it in.
That's nice.
Once again,
Probably
my
loves
name
it.
is Ryan. Could you say what your name is? Or could you say my name back to me to let me know you want to communicate? This is actually a small...
K-pop.
K-pop? I don't. Do you like K-pop? Come join me. Anybody in this house? Kitchen,
Name tag.
Kitchen living room. Yeah, my name tag. It says Bergara. Do you see that? What's your name? You asked me my name. That's...
No comment.
What do you mean you have no...
Primeval.
Typically, when someone exchanges a name, that's the part where you then exchange your name. You asked me what my...
$100.
I'm not going to give you $100 just so you could tell me your name. What are you going to even spend it on? You can't... 50. 25? I know that's the opposite of how...
No.
Guys, it's like reliving the moments we just had on this stream where I got $100 and then $50 and then I was saying no, stop. Like, what is happening? Joey, just sit on your fingers. Sit on your hands. Don't move. Joey, don't move. Sit on those hands.
75.
Pain.
Why are you in pain?
Because
Trying
I have
to
COVID.
give.
What are you trying to give?
Work round.
You're trying to give a workaround?
What is happening?
What are you trying to give?
Guys,
Why
are
you in
we
pain?
part of this
What
episode?
hurts?
Is our stream
Use my friend to
intercepting
talk to me.
what they're
Tell me why you're in pain.
experiencing?
This doesn't have to be all serious. I know there's cameras here. Let's just hang out, huh?
Help.
Okay, well, that's pretty serious.
Head down.
Sit on your hands.
Oh, help.
His
Head
eyes.
down. And that's where the shadow person was, right here. Do you want me to look here? Ooh, I just got chills, and I don't think it picked up on camera. I don't often say this, but...
I see.
What do you see?
I see.
I'm gonna ask you something, and I need you to know. Did you just pull my...
Jump!
Did you just pull my pant leg? Because it could have been the way I was shifting, but it did feel like something just pulled my pant leg, my left leg. Did you just touch my left leg?
Spookies.
I am gonna be here alone later. I'd prefer to talk to you now.
Me.
Yeah, I'd prefer to talk to you. Yes.
Casey.
Okay, finally. We finally got somewhere. Hi, Casey. My name's Ryan. Nice to meet you. Glad we could be friends.
A wand.
This is not a wand. This is
my wand over here? No.
1,000 porks.
This is something I could use to see you. And this is not a wand. This is a flashlight.
Tell me.
I only have one night to tell you this. You're right. So you got to do it now. If you want to have people help you because you're in pain, you need to show them right now that you're here. And I'm trying to help you, man. I am trying to help you, but let me help you. Can you show me you're here, Casey?
Nipple scooper.
Do you want me to scoop his nipple?
It really did sound like nipple scooper.
I'll scoop his nipple.
Thank you.
I give him one scoop.
In death.
You want me to give him one scoop in death? I'm not.
I managed to. Fempod.
In death, you managed to what? Casey, one last chance here. I know you're talking to
REM pod,
me. You
maybe?
just said it. I can't hear you. I'm very sorry. You're gonna have to move.
Monarchy!
Okay, you don't have to insult me. I'm not trying to
Strong!
be like a king here. Okay, well, we're gonna wrap it up. That's a good call.
That was
I will be
fun.
here alone later, so.
Sponsor. It said sponsor.
Yes, Stray Souls.
Are they going to enter the sponsor now?
Ooh, okay, so you said
He's like, roll it.
head down,
Yes.
and I was standing at the spot where the shadow kid was.
Yeah.
And I looked, and that's where I was standing. And then at that moment, I felt, I don't know, it could have been just the way I was shifting my leg, but it did feel like something pulled on my pant leg, which is
That's spooky.
interesting.
That's spooky.
But it could have been the way my
I'll
you
let you have that one. You know, you guys can.
I don't say that often, so.
No, you genuinely don't. So
Yeah.
when you do think
He
you
doesn't
feel
say
stuff,
like everything. I like that about
you
him,
know,
that he's
I do
not
believe
constantly.
that you think you feel something.
Like
I hope you get more
everything.
tugs as the night goes on.
Well, I mean, if anything, God willing, I get at least one more tug tonight.
Maybe when you're here alone.
As we head up the next floor, we reach the bedroom hallway, where the activity first began 6 years ago. Dina's dogs would growl and bark at the ceiling. They would lunge and chase these
Peter barks
invisible
again during
intruders,
this.
show their teeth, and would jump back as if something
He's
was
in a
provoking
deep sleep
them.
too. His eyes
Whatever
are like
lurked
rolled
in
back.
this
I can
hallway,
see the
it would
whites of his
frighten
eyes right
the
now.
dogs to tuck and hide underneath the table. After
Deep
spending
sleep boy.
years in this home, the dogs have gotten used to the activity, and their behavior has calmed down. However, every now and then, something manages to rouse them. Maybe if we get on all fours, the ghosts will think we're a dog, and they'll be like, oh, it's fucking with the dog time. And then they'll do their little things. That they do with
Shane's
the dog,
eyes.
like, you know, it's me, the ghost, but you can't say anything because you're a dog. You know, that kind of thing.
Well, let's go
Shane.
see if we find out what was spooking these pups.
Let's get on all fours and get to work.
Shane is like, please.
Okay, so we're at the hallway now.
No.
This is actually where Dina sometimes sees a shadow person because her bedroom's right there, but we're not going into the bedroom yet.
Okay.
But this is also where the family dog freaks out and where they heard the EVP of something saying cookie.
Something.
And that's noteworthy because they use cookies to get the dog to come.
That's, you know, if you believe in ghosts, that's
spooky.
Yeah, that's like it luring your children, you know. That's the next step. It starts with the dogs, you know. Cookie. Dog goes over there. Next thing you know.
Dogs are always looking at weird shit when they're in a haunted house, like
Look,
a movie.
let's be honest. Dogs are dumb.
Dogs aren't dumb.
Dogs are dumb.
No, you're just a cat guy. That's why you're saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna get down on all my fours here and pretend I was a
gonna
dog.
Down on all your fours.
Peter is one of the smartest
Yeah.
dogs I've ever met. Oh.
Normally that works. I don't know why
Shane
that
is
didn't
like-
work.
I couldn't even watch that.
Shane is like, the internet is gonna hold this forever.
Anyways, I'm gonna turn on an Ovilus now.
Rest in peace.
Lake, feet,
That's interesting. Feet.
No, wait, what did she say?
Feet.
She's saying too much.
Well, the thing about
Lake, feet, vinegar.
the thing about feet that's interesting is Dina feels her feet get tickled in her bedroom, which we're gonna try and replicate
Oh, so
later.
we're dealing with a freak.
Well, I mean, remember,
We're dealing with a fucking freak.
this person might stand there. Curse. Luck. O-I. Okay, you need to...
She's gotta chill out.
One person at a time. Knife. Knife block? Could you move the knife block? Beg. A go? I'm begging you. Could you please move the knife block?
It's getting sad.
It's getting sad.
See, no, that's them telling you, like, hey.
This is the science that...
No.
This is new science.
What is he
This is what they're
doing?
It's not new science.
This is new science. This is what they're saying.
Okay, we got this mag light going, and as you know, that is also some of your new science.
We're just two guys sitting at the end of a hallway, begging ghosts to come talk to us. It's very simple.
We party.
Can you please turn that light on to show us you're here? Can you tell us why you're here?
Sing a little song. Say kooky.
How about this? We're gonna turn our lights off.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
Maybe that'll
silent,
help.
and we're gonna let you choose what happens next. How about that?
Here we go.
And lights going off now.
Something very ominous about a light at the end of the hallway.
It is.
When it turns on, it's going to be creepy.
Can you please turn that light on for us?
Ryan, I want you to...
Oh, there the light just turned
Scared me
on.
with their sound.
See, that is really ominous. I don't like that. Hallways are creepy,
Ominous.
you know?
Ominous
If
gaunt.
you monitor
Monitor. They want us to watch.
Okay, we're watching.
We're watching. We're monitoring.
Turn that light off right now if you want us to come down there. Okay.
Don't make us come down there. How about that?
Just turned off.
That's because they got scared.
I predict that in Ryan's one-on-one for this one, he's probably going to do a lot more investigating this time.
You can do it right now.
Because I think sometimes he gets just scared of the abandoned environments themselves.
Swim.
Huh.
I feel like he'll feel more comfortable in a house.
What could you be referring to?
Probably ectoplasm. You know.
Yeah, ghost plasm.
Ghostbusters.
I am brave.
Oh,
thank you.
The way she said that was very sweet.
Brave.
Very sweet. Brave.
I needed that. What's up?
What's up?
Is that why the dogs are looking up? Is there something up?
The ghost is just naming off Pixar movies at this
something
point.
sitting there. How
and
crazy!
Disney.
Turning the flashlight on.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna leave this hallway. Last chance to turn the flashlight on, or to say something or move something.
As in, hold this fat?
Yeah, you're telling us we're to hold the L. It's not very nice. You could help us make it a W if you would just... Closet. It says closet.
Check it out, dude.
You want me to check this closet? What's in the closet? Unlock. I just did unlock it. Can you move something in here? And the light just turned on. Interesting. I'm closing the closet. If you didn't get out, sorry. Is that you over there now? Did you get out of the closet? Starve. Are you hungry? We have some bananas. How about cookies?
You want a cookie?
You want a cookie? Turn that light. Oh, he wants a cookie.
He wants a cookie.
Just heard something in here.
In the closet?
Yeah.
What do you think? It's like Narnia in there? I just heard something in the closet.
I thought I heard like a shift. Maybe it was like... No? They gave us an L earlier, and now they said it's a win.
Nice!
Because we opened the closet.
We opened the closet. Maybe it is a portal to another dimension.
Can you? How about this? Could you close that closet door? All right, last chance. I'm going to do it for you. Okay.
Well, we're gonna be here later. On our lonesome.
Animal. Lasting birds.
Animal lasting birds.
People.
People, that's us, you're right.
You're right, we are people.
Really smart ghost.
Turning it off.
We'll be back later.
Okay, we're going to the bedroom. See you there.
To the bedroom.
As we head up to the next floor, we reach the bedroom hallway, where the activity first began 6 years ago. For years, Dina has struggled to find a peaceful night's sleep in her own bedroom. She was plagued by the unsettling paranormal disturbances. Almost every night, like clockwork between 2:50 and 3:10 a.m., she is jolted awake by mysterious noises coming from their dresser drawer. In one strange incident, an unknown force tickled her feet, possibly the same towering shadow figure that she encountered, lurking in the doorway. Even hearing it whisper her name. Kind of a double whammy for me, as I hate having my sleep disturbed, and my feet are quite ticklish. It's funny that there's a drawer that is messing with Dina, because in Stray Souls, there's actually a drawer that has a crucial piece of evidence for Daniel. It's his grandma's secret little drawer.
Yeah.
Ticklish feet. You got them?
I do, and I don't want to expose them. But it sounds like there's plenty of other stuff going on in this room, so we can, hey, they can get our pits, they can get our...
Unfortunately, this is a show where the conceit is we try and replicate evidence, and her feet got tickled. So one of us is gonna have to fall on the sword here.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not showing my feet. I'm not showing feet.
But I don't want to do it. So you have to
Neither do I.
What if we play rock, paper, scissors on location?
No.
And we decide who has to show their feet?
I don't want my feet on film.
What if we blur your feet?
If we blur my feet, I'll put them on.
I'd like my feet blurred for the record if we do it as well, but...
What if we both do it and blur our feet?
Deal.
That was a good deal.
Dina's room.
That felt good.
We have to present our feet.
And I agree, I wouldn't want to either.
Dina gets her feet tickled.
What do the ghosts have to do with that?
I don't know, but we have to do it. Okay. If there's anything in this room, anyone rather, in this room...
Wait, can we just appreciate Shane's face right
Dina
here?
gets her feet tickled.
What do the ghosts have to do with that?
I don't know, but we have to do it. Okay. If there's anything in this room, anyone rather, in this room, can you please let your presence be known to us? Can you move something in here? Can you touch one of us? Can you...
You like that?
Oh, he wants to... Oh, we're gonna show the feet?
One of them going away?
I'm taking both off.
You like that?
Can you perhaps maybe touch our little feet?
Look at his little piggies.
I know you like tickling feet.
Here goes the other one.
Oh, it's coming off.
Oh yeah, baby.
That's real good.
All right, we got our piggies out.
Yeah, they're out. They're out to play.
This feels like fetish content.
Well, it's not. This is what we do.
Okay.
This happens to Dina, and we have to...
I just worry it'll be used.
I am going to turn on this REM pod.
Good, good.
So Dina does hear noise coming out of this dresser right here. And Daniel and Stray Souls also had to deal with a haunted dresser in his grandma's house, so...
We're pretty similar to him, in a way. We're sort of pretty similar to the heroic protagonist.
Are you saying we're heroes?
I'm letting people in the comments say that.
You're saying you're like a hero?
Yeah, I think so. Touch the little red light. Go near it.
I know that's where you stand. There's somebody in this house who consistently stands in that doorway. Could you do it for us right now? We just want to see you. We're not going to hurt you. We're just here to talk.
You basically just have to go there, and science will do the rest.
I'm going to turn on
real
this.
Science. Ryan, do you find it creepier that we're in a home?
That moment, too. He's so over this real science. It's science.
Turn on
real
this.
Science.
Dude, I feel like this episode, there's so many good moments that you could just grab, you know? Like, oh, gosh. Now I want to make an edit, but I don't have time to make an edit. But I want to make an edit.
Ryan, do you find it creepier that we're in a home where people currently live?
I do actually find it creepy.
I definitely feel like, wow, we are just in there.
Just pretend you're in an Airbnb.
Looks like the temperature is going up right there on that REM pod. Can you step away from the REM pod, please?
I wonder how much they
step
pay
away from the
family.
door. Thank you. Can you come back through the door for us?
Come back! Spirit!
This, we need more batteries for this thing.
Spirit! Come back!
The spirit box rapidly scans radio signals to create white noise through which spirits can communicate, and the honeytone filters out the noise while amplifying only the voices.
Hello.
Wow.
Chosen one. Chosen one.
Some crazy ass. All right, you're gonna have to speak a little. Whoa. Our REM pod is now going off. Is that you at the door? Is that you at the door? Jesus Christ.
The reverb on that thing makes everything sound like...
That was loud!
Scarier.
Is what they just said. It was...
Wait, I want to go back and hear that. The reverb on that, though, makes everything sound like crazy.
Jesus Christ. That was loud! Is what they just said. It was loud.
It really does make them feel like they're coming from, like, the beyond, you know? Shane was just like, what is happening?
Jesus Christ. If that's you by the door, can you step away? Tell me your name.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like that episode of The Office where Dwight was supposed to give like a speech at a thing, and instead Jim like tells him all the tips for making a great speech like a dictator would, and it's like banging on things and shouting at, like, literally it sounds like they're like banging on, listen. I picture Dwight.
Tell me your name.
Like,
Russell Crowe?
You heard Russell
I heard
Crowe?
Russell Crowe. I don't think so.
Russell Crowe.
What's your name? I'm reaching out to the person who stands in the doorway, the shadow man. What's your name? What did it say?
What's your deal? What are you all about? Tina?
I heard Jake.
Tina?
Jake.
Hang on. I want to hear that again.
Tina?
I heard Jake.
Dina?
Jake.
It almost sounded like Dina.
I could hear it being like Jake.
Remember, we are friends.
It's like that Yanny Laurel kind of thing.
Is that you by the door?
What's my eyelashes?
Folks, we got ourselves a hot spot.
We're gonna have to leave soon.
Yeah, that might be enough, honestly. I think that might be good. What?
What was that?
Escape? Whisper?
We're gonna leave right now unless you start talking to us. Tell us your name and tell us why you're here.
Oh.
They
Spooky.
pieced out. That's the ghost being like, later. Well, I guess they did chatter quite a bit, but a lot of it was nonsense. But this place is definitely haunted. I weep for this family.
This little laugh.
They're in some real trouble here.
I don't know if they're in
Unfortunately.
trouble. They're friendly ghosts. That's what they said.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm picking up some really bad vibes.
And now we move to the final phase of the hunt, our individual investigation of this entire haunted home.
I'm
not stoked
interested to
do
see how he
this.
does.
No?
It's a haunted location that's very active now.
Yeah, I'll say, I didn't want to say this earlier, but I do think that the kitchen evidence is some of the scariest stuff I've ever seen.
Okay, now I want to go on this solo just so they could end me.
No, like,
I would rather go on.
I'm not even kidding.
I'd rather go on several solo investigations than hear whatever you're about to say.
I put on a really brave face, but that really scared the daylights out of me.
Take me now, God.
Absolute daylights.
Take me now.
Here's how our solo investigation will work. Shane and I will each have 20 minutes of solid alone time in the location to give us our best shot
I
at
swear, they're
collecting
making his
evidence.
bubble bigger,
Shane will go
slightly
first,
bigger
and
every
during
single
his time, in a special Stray Souls-inspired twist, he will hide a locked box containing the walkie-talkie. And to further capture Daniel's haunted experience and my own misery, Shane will also hide the box key for me to find. Once Shane returns, he will give me a clue as to where both items are hidden. Then it's my turn. I'll
I like
enter
how
the
they
building.
give Ryan's
First,
bubble
to
just
find
a
the
little
key.
bit more of a shake.
Then the box.
Like he's
Only
shaking on
after
his way
I
out,
unlock
like,
the box and radio back to Shane with the hidden walkie-talkie within will the clock start on my 20 minutes of solo investigation. Let the
Wonder how they
games
did the
begin.
animations on this. Oh, there we go. Oh, this reminds me on this little break. By the way, I did look, Joey, and see, oh my gosh, look at this, to see who gets the loyalty points for gifted things. And I kept checking yours and Pasta, since Pasta got the gifted membership. And it looks like neither of yours has changed. So I am wondering if gifted memberships don't give you any points. So on my event payout, it says currency that the viewer will earn when they become a member of your channel. Unless it happened so quickly and I actually didn't notice that Pasta's had gone up. Every time I've checked it, it's been, and yours has been the same. So anyway, that was just my thought. All right, continuing on.
Yes.
All right.
It's ghost hunting time.
It's time to finish this bad boy off.
I'm going to head in there. You know what I'm going to do when I'm in there?
What are you going to do?
I'm going to set up a wonderful little puzzle for you to solve. And the puzzle is this. You have to find this magical key, and it will open a magical box that contains your magical walkie-talkie. And once you find that walkie-talkie, you can radio me, your time begins, and then you must use your magical ghost toys to find the magical ghosts. Just like in the game Stray Souls, starring Daniel.
I was just about to say, this sounds gamified, kind of like Stray Souls, starring Daniel.
Have fun out here. Don't have too much fun without me, you know what I'm talking about. And now, I'm in it. Hermetically sealed. It's just me and the ghosts now. You know what else I got here? My wonderful Ovilus, one of my favorite gadgets that we use because of how sound the science is here. Script, monument, kite, thought. Beautiful box. Van cycle. Are you gonna be this lady usually doesn't talk this much.
Well, let's do the old, what do I think Shane's doing right now? I mean, it's always the same answer. He's goofing off. He's making funny voices. He's setting up all his little games for me.
Here's our box. This is the box that we want to hide. We're also going to hide these other items so that Ryan finds them throughout the house and has to use them all. If a ghost is here, they can do stuff to me, but you don't need, what do you need me to do?
Also, sorry, quick note, you can check your loyalty points for watching the stream by using the command !points. So exclamation point and then point. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Hang on. That was really spooky. I could have sworn I heard a voice, but it sounded really close outside, which is weird because it's not really a place you can be. It was weird. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, so you can say !points to check your points. I think that's what it is telling me. Anyway, okay, sorry.
Oh, ghosts! Fuck me! You know, you don't need to hear that.
They didn't bleep that out. They didn't bleep that one out. Have they been bleeping it out on this one? Did they just not bleep it out on the last? Did they bleep it out on the last one and they haven't been bleeping it out on this one?
A smaller house, which is nice because we don't have to walk around as much, but I can kind of just see him walking around in there.
All right, so we got the REM pod over there. Ghosts! Hi, it's me. I'm in the kitchen, a very vulnerable area. Anything? No? Wow, this hasn't spoken since I've been in here. Maybe the ghosts really do want to talk to me. Did I just hear a knock? Did I just hear a knock? You know, it could have been something outside. It could have been, you know, my own movement sort of bouncing off the walls of this house, but I'm fairly certain that I heard a knock. If there's something here with me, do that knock again. We got a REM pod going off over here. And I'll say again, a long hallway. That's classic creeps. Mag light at the end of the hallway here. This REM pod was going wild, baby. You heard it, right? I wasn't talking to you, ghosts. You gotta get it right between off and on. Just the razor's edge between life and death. Because you're alive, and then you're dead. Well, that's where we come in. The Ghoul Brothers, Hermanos Fantasmas. Out here in the streets, coming to your homes and agitating your ghosts. There, I'm putting the mag light down. And now the devil can talk to us.
I really like that little monologue he just gave.
Can you actually go into
It
Dina's
felt
room
eloquent.
and then offer up your feet? I want them to get tickled.
Taking off my shoes now, putting my feet out. See if they get tickled.
He didn't sound stoked about that. Like I said, he's got a complex about his big ass ugly feet. It's only because he wears a size 19.
There you go. We got our answer. Tickle my feet? Did you just walk in because you want to tickle my feet? No? All right. No takers? You want to suck my toes?
You know, he has a complex about it, and I'm proud of him for showing his feet today, even though they'll be blurred like a Japanese porno.
So the thought of somebody sucking my toes, that doesn't sit well with me. But you're welcome to. I know I've got my socks on, but peel them off, baby. For the record, here's some silence. A lot of people accuse me of never being quiet in these things, and now I'm going to show you how boring it is when I'm quiet. Here we go. Good insulation. You could hear a pin drop in here. And yet, I don't hear shit. Hey!
Oh.
Come on!
Shane's screaming in there. I assume either he's just being Shane or maybe some ghost in there like sucked on his toes or something.
How did he know
How much
that's
time
what
is
they
left?
were saying? Did he know that's what he
You
was
have about
saying?
a minute 20.
This REM pod just started going fucking crazy.
That's because you're using the radio.
Oh, does that happen?
Yeah.
The way that Ryan kind of shook his head, he went, yeah. Like, should have known.
Oh, I guess that does happen. Oh, I should hide the chest in here too. I should bring that over here. Putting that in there, closing it, and now locking mysterious box. Yes, there it goes. Okay, wonderful. Here Ryan comes to do his final solo. What if he dies? What if he dies?
I would love it if, like, right behind him, something just moved
that would
in
be.
the kitchen.
To the ghouls of this abode, it has been an absolute pleasure. Seems like I might have just riled you up, and if so, that's fine. Go with that. Be more aggressive. Okay, bye ghosts. It's been a treat. Love you. I love you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
It's really scary in there.
Where'd you hide the key?
If you're a thorough investigator, you'll find it.
It's not, I mean, it's like a tiny key.
That's a good clue.
It's a tiny key in a house.
Yes, yes, but if you're a thorough investigator, you'll find it. If you need more of a hint, you guys peek your head out the window and I'll scream at you.
Yeah, well, it's also late, so.
All right, well, let's get this helmet on you and get you in that house. You're gonna do great in there. You're our champion, and you're a hero.
Thank you.
You're doing this for Dina.
Thank you, I am.
Just like Daniel.
From Stray Stoles.
Get in there, have fun. Remember, if you desperately need another hint, you can open the door and ask.
I wonder how much they had to pay to be constantly mentioned throughout the entire episode.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. Let's find this key. Is this the key? This guy can't make me like dig through people's shit.
It's time to chill. It's my favorite part of the show, when I don't have to wear the stupid bullshit all over my body and I... What's up?
There's no way I'm gonna find this key. I can't dig through these people's drawers.
No, you shouldn't have to do that.
Is it on the TV stand over here in the living room?
Think about why we're here.
Because we hunt ghosts?
What about this place compelled you?
There's ghosts here.
A lot of people say that. What's different about this place?
There's like videos and shit.
Right. And what happened in those?
Like stuff flew off counters.
What stuff?
Like a lid.
A lid on what?
Oh, like a glass, yeah. Right, look in there.
The way they're both talking
Sometimes you gotta walk them through it.
Oh, nice. There's the key. All right. Now let's go get this. Actually, what does it say right
He's
now?
in a much different place than
What's
we're used to
inside?
seeing him in these solos
What's
where he's
inside,
so
Ovilus?
scared and he's just like laughing and joking and stuff. I do think he's calmer being in a not abandoned place.
Interesting. REM pod going nuts. Hello?
So I'm really interested to see what he does.
All right, what
with
do you
this.
want me to do here? You said you had little games for me?
I put your little devices around the place, and you should go use them and do the thing that you do basically in every episode. But do it like our man Daniel. You know, be a hero.
Is there anybody in this house that would like to speak to me right now? How about touching my little feet? Huh? Well, actually, I'm a little scared right now. Anyways, I'm going to turn on the spirit box.
They say the whole neighborhood is haunted, which
They have such an interesting last name.
bulldoze all these houses?
Did
If
they
they're
say
all
how it's
haunted,
pronounced at the
get rid
beginning?
of
And
them.
I didn't hear, probably.
Okay, back to doing this. Is there anybody here with me? My name's Ryan. Can you say Ryan? I'm all alone. Just me. Can you say Ryan? Oh my God.
That was kind of...
Oh my God. Okay, who just said my name? What's your name? I just heard Ryan 2 more times. Holy shit.
That's kind of spooky.
Yo.
I mean, it's very...
I just asked the spirit box to say
But
Ryan.
kinda
and
sounds
it was
like Ryan.
crystal clear Ryan.
It wasn't crystal clear.
And then it said it 2 more times after that, but it was 2 different voices.
Well, it sounds like you got some new friends. You know, make friends.
That's crazy. Okay. Okay. You guys say your friend.
Ryan.
Dina says you guys are friendly. Can you say Dina? What? What do you say? You said what? What?
Water.
A child?
A child. That was kind
What's
of
a
clear.
child? Is it you talking about the shadow child that Dina saw?
The real ghosts were the friends they made along the way.
Can you move this door?
Oh my gosh.
Can you close this bedroom door?
Unlimited rice ping power. You're on fire tonight with
What's
the
that? It's a
references. Or not references.
You'll be fine.
You get what I mean.
necessary. What's necessary? And the flashlight just went on outside the bedroom. Acknowledge? What do you want me to acknowledge? Why would I do that? I'm doing this because I want to talk to you. And this is my job, to talk to people just like you. And that's why I'm doing it. And Dina is my friend, and she told me to come talk to you, so that's why I'm here, if you're wondering why I'm here. Are you scared of me?
Shy.
You're shy. Wow. There we go. And the light just went on when that happened. Can you turn that light off in the hallway?
Well, I feel like I haven't seen a conversation this good.
Session.
Yeah.
Why do you move things in the kitchen? Why do you move things?
Since he was hang on. Since he was that lighthouse, I remember he got a lot of really good answers in the lighthouse. Again, I'm still a Shaniac, but I still think it's interesting and kind of cool.
Session. Why do you move things in the kitchen? Why do you move things? British. Because you're British. You're moving on? That's nice. It's good to have the clarity and the closure you need. Okay, well, the spirit box just died, so I'm going to turn that off now. All right, I'm finishing up in the bedroom here. That was an amazing spirit box session.
Anything you want me to do in other rooms here?
Oh, you know, we'd love to see your face in one of the windows. Give us a little light.
To Dina's room. How about that? Go to Dina's room.
Put the light on your face and turn it on and then turn it back off. Oh, that was good. Okay.
Oh, it's so bright!
Bright!
Oh my gosh.
Here's a fun challenge. Go lay down in the hallway for 2 minutes with the lights off.
Look at the ceiling and bark like a dog. Bark so loud that we can hear you out here. I want to hear you bark.
Okay, I could do that.
Oh my gosh.
Lights coming off.
Yeah, we need a Ryan and Shane out of context. It's almost watching them is almost out of context, but oh my god.
Pretty accurate, honestly.
Now just lay
it's
there
actually pretty
in
good.
silence for a minute. No lights, just the mag light.
Oh, the light's flickering behind me.
It's nearly the witching hour, and dogs
333?
everywhere in this
Is that
neighborhood
what that
are
was?
screaming like they're being murdered. Dogs are stupid. So, you know, one of them barks, another barks. And it could be that we're outside
they're
being
just
real
trying
loud
to protect their little
and swearing
houses.
at ghosts, so maybe that just sets them off and it just sort of traveled, but who knows?
I know the neighbors probably
If there's
hate that
actually
they're
somebody
there.
behind me, turn that light off right now.
It's possible that that's exactly
Terrifying.
why
Can you imagine? Who let the
these
dogs out?
in this home bark and stare at the ceiling.
Oh, it's flickering. It's flickering. Turn it off if you're there. Oh boy, yes, not.
Gosh, sometimes the sound effects they put in the show scare me more than anything else.
I'm gonna sit in the living room a little bit.
Okay, yeah, now you're, it's all vibes from here to the end.
No shadow person here at the end of this hall. Shadow man, I'm away from the hallway. If you could show yourself in that hall, that would be sweet. I'm actually standing where the shadow boy
like
was.
whatever
Is that your
picture
boy?
screen they
Your
think
son?
they have
Your
right
shadow
there.
son?
It looks like it's just like a big empty void right there, like, and something's just gonna come crawling out of it. Like, what even is that? Is that a picture? What is that?
Guess not.
Why are you making the noise?
Shadow man, if you're there at the end of the hallway, can you turn that light off right now?
What for?
Nope. Anybody in here want to party? Anyone want to chill in here in this living room? Can you move something? Can you move those glasses that are on the thing? If there's anybody with me at all in this house, which I know there is because I was talking to you in Dina's room, feel free to move anything in the house right now to let me know you're here. Last chance, guys. I'm about to leave. If there's somebody here, show me you're here right now. Show yourself.
All right, Buster. That's time.
All right, coming out.
Whoa, there he is.
I want to see if I could play that back for you.
Oh, did you hear something?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
It was very clear, Ryan.
Can you say Ryan?
It's pretty good, right?
It's pretty good.
He's so happy for him.
And
He's
then
like, hey.
the same voice later asked me, why are you doing this? Why would you do that? And
Ryan.
yeah, it was
Ryan.
It was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It was pretty fucking good.
Look at this.
It
Look
was
at the
pretty good.
bravery on display here.
It's pretty good.
He ain't even scared. He's proud.
That's good evidence.
You know
man.
why? Because he is a hero.
That's right. He's right.
Just like Daniel.
Well, that's a hell of a way
Shane
to
is a good supportive
close
friend.
this out. Goodbye, chickens.
Bye, chickens.
And most importantly, goodbye, Daniel.
Well, Daniel doesn't live here.
Well, I know, but like, this is the last time we'll talk about Daniel.
Ever.
Well, not me, because I'm going to be playing the game.
Could the spirits that once occupied this land remain? Our investigation today brought more questions
Sam
than answers.
Young.
Was there a shadow man lurking by the bedroom?
Ethan Ramos.
Did an entity reach out during our seance? Was it a spirit calling out my name?
Jay Blake.
Our job as investigators is to collect and present questions,
Rebecca
possibilities.
Castaneda.
Interpretation, however,
Jared Sosa.
solely belongs with you. But for
Molly
our part,
Ong.
Dina Duyck's haunted home can now be locked away in the Ghost Files.
Exciting dramatic music. Oh, and then it looks like some more stuff about the game at the end. Oh, very cool. Guys, this has been a long stream for me, because normally I only do like 2-hour streams, I feel like, most of the time. I know other people do like ages and ages and ages of streams. I don't know how they do it. A lot of breaks, a lot of being chill, and also probably not having COVID, not being tired. But I'm worn out. I'm worn out. I think you guys wore me out with all of your stuff. I'm looking at my little, I'm just going to read through all the notifications again that we got during this stream. I have like this little list. Dang. So many. All right, let's look at these. So we've got a Neon Paradox. Thank you for becoming a member. Satan member for 6 months. I can't wait for the FNAF movie. Yes. Joey super chatted 20. Satan super chatted £2. Angelica subscribed. Thank you. C3 Kev, the gamer, $10. Joey, $100. C3 Kev, $4.99. Walker, $50. Neon, $50. C3 Kev, $50. Joey, $50. Neon, $50. Tolkien, 99 cents. And hey, that 99 cents meant just as much, because I know it's not easy, And wow, guys, I don't even know what to say about this night other than truly thank you so much for all of it. Yeah, man. And you emotionally wore me out because that was just, so crazy. And just for funsies, let me pull up this little thingy again. Yeah, it's just fun. We got, I don't know if you could see Joey's night. Hang on, let me refresh. Joey at 19,012 points, Neon at 10,134. Whoa, guys, my voice it's giving up. Yeah, just look at all this crazy, awesome stuff. Oh my gosh. Remember for 16 Joey, 16 months? That's so, thank you. Wow. 16 months. That's a lot of months. It's like 16 months. It's like, why doesn't it just say like a year and 4 months? 16 months. Man, that's bonkers. I want to make some new, you're one of the first. Yeah. I think you were actually. Let me just actually look at that because that's just kind of fun to look at too. Let's go and look, shall we? I just went onto YouTube and my own stream was recommended. Okay, so let me go to earn. Let me go to memberships. Okay, see your members. Boop-a-doop boop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, dang, 16 months. Dang. It's so bonkers. Okay, here. So, like, this is what I'm looking at on my little thing. So I can see 16 months, 16 months, 14 months, Mr. C Games. Satan at 6 months. If I organize it by total time as a member. There we go. Dang. So crazy. And then welcome Neon and welcome Christopher. Man, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Thank you guys. Wow. I can't comprehend this. I really can't. But thank you so much for supporting me. Sorry for all the coughing. Thank you so much for joining me, even though I've been sick and all the things. Just so you know what I have planned coming up. Right now, I'm editing a video. I did a movie commentary on Ready Player One. I'm going to be doing the Mission Impossible series. I'm going to be uploading this stream edited probably into 2 separate videos. And other than that, going to film some update videos. I have a special little video that we'll see filming next weekend-ish or something like that. And other than that, still just raising money for all the creative things. I know, Joey, you are at the top of the list. You're with you're with my sister, which is it's really impressive to say that you've been a member as long as my sister has, because she literally has been supporting me since before anyone knew this channel existed. So that's impressive. Although it wasn't monetized to begin with. Obviously, you have to reach a point to a certain amount of things to be monetized. Fun fact, my main channel is actually not monetized. I don't make any money over there because you have to have a certain amount of watch hours, and because the videos over there are a lot shorter, it doesn't get monetized, where the videos on this channel, obviously, and the streams and everything are a lot longer. You got Magneto Alex up there, who we haven't seen in a little while, but always been so incredibly supportive. And then the only other person with that amount of level is my best friend, Nikki. So It's you, Alex, my sister, and my best friend up at that level, which is bonkers. I want to make some, I know right now I do have some like little, let me see, teacups for those ones. But I want to actually get even better looking ones. Because what I don't like, what's kind of bothering me, this is like some behind the scenes, YouTube behind the scenes stuff, is here, let me show you. So when I'm looking at like my perks and stuff that I create, I don't like how I had two different artists like make these ones and then these ones. And what I don't like is the diamond, what I consider to be the diamond teacup. It then gets small on the platinum teacup. On the platinum teacup. And then the 2-year one is supposed to be like a multi-diamond one. And then this one's like the galaxy one. But I want to make these slightly bigger because I don't like that they're smaller. I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it goes little teacup, silver, gold, diamond, platinum, multi-diamond, and then galaxy. And then, what should I make for the next one? If that's even possible. I have no idea. Excuse me. Walker. Oh my gosh. Walker. I can't. Walker. Oh my gosh. Walker.
Walker Forsyth donated $20 through Super Chat. I'm back. Look, I found a 20 under a seat cushion.
The peer pressure made me do it before you see anything I'm going to leave by. Thank you, Walker. I appreciate it. We're actually just about to have our dance party ending. So, thank you. Jeez, Louise. I'm so drained from all the fun, from the good time with you guys, from all the emotionalness of all of this. I can't even comprehend it, honestly. I'm so thankful. Thank you. And I'm going to work on some fun things for the channel, perks and things to do for the next stream. Maybe while I'm recovering from my thing, I'll like be putting that together and stuff like that. Anyway, thank you. Let us now end with a very sleepy dance party from me. Let's turn on the party light. The other one fell down. I don't know where it is. It's here. There we go. I'll point it towards the back. No, wait, I can put it up. There we go. We got our party lights. Oh no. Joey, I have party lights on right now and no music, and I'm just like, Joey, slow dance party. Joey, another $50. Thank you, Joey. Joey, stop. Joey, stop it. Someone take Joey's credit card away. Somebody do it. Somebody take it. Somebody log into his account and remove his, and not like steal it from him, but remove his payment methods. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Joey. I can't even comprehend this. I really can't. All right, let's dance. Let's dance. Perk idea jump scares, like me get jump scared. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, you guys. What just made a little noise? Something made a little noise in my computer and I don't know where it came from. Jump scare would be scary. Oh, speaking of which, like I said, maybe I want to do some variety with the game streaming. So let me know some games that would be easy and not like Hogwarts Legacy where I'm going to have hours and hours and hours to play it, you know? But just like little things we can do. I might do like some Sims, maybe some Minecraft. Who knows? A little bit of everything. I just a ghost? A ghost. Yeah, I know. All right, let's dance. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Joey made me do it, then I made him do it. Oh yeah. Goes a real yo. Dance. All right. Good night. Thank you. Please, everyone, take care of yourself this weekend. Do in whatever way possible. And I'm gonna go rest. So thank you and good night. And thank you. Good night.